We are live. Oh, here we go again, guys. I'm so tired of doing this. I can't even lie to you. I don't even want to be here right now. She's exposing big names, guys. She's on the stand right now. She's on the stand right now. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Good afternoon, good morning from wherever everybody is. We all ready to clock in for another good 4 or 5 hours? I don't want to be... You know what? That's not the energy that we need right now. There's 4 of you here. It says on the stream. I'm seeing 4 of you. It says, 234 of you. Dawn Richard, I believe her name is. I think we're all pronouncing it wrong. Is returned to the stand, and she is exposing big names. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. I just want to wait 1 more minute before we get into this. People can come in. Good afternoon, good morning from everywhere, wherever everybody's from. Wherever all of you are from. I've clocked in, guys. I've clocked in for the shift, watching from Thailand. Wow, love that. Wow, come on, Thailand. Everybody is coming in slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. From Philly, front, back, and center. Okay, Canada, Massachusetts, Nottingham, Atlanta, Michigan, West Midlands, Detroit, Long Island. Love that for me. Love that for me. Okay. Dawn is brave. As we can see here, it has started. I think that we should do it like this. Or maybe like this is better so that you guys can see everything that is going on. Or maybe like this. I think this is actually better. Where we can see, it says that, Sean Combs. Week 2 begins with the judge ruling on the scope of Dawn Richard's testimony, guys. As we can see here, all rise. Judge says on the defense's application with regards to Dawn Richard, Ms. Garagos' opening statement opened the door to this testimony. As to Mr. James, the testimony would be inadmissible. The prosecution, as I argued in my letter, the judge has ruled orally on letters that are not in the docket. The judge says the same brand testimony that was objected to on Friday. Does the government expect Ms. Richard to say what she heard and saw? Prosecution said yes. Judge says that would be permissible, just like the testimony in the recording studio. Prosecution, personal assistants were with Diddy for 20 hours a day. Their testimony is admissible. The judge, my concern is that there are other ways to get this evidence in. What Mr. James would add is just a postscript. Diddy's lawyer. On the David James issue, this defeats the whole purpose of this hearsay objection. The government is arguing that it's all admissible because the job descriptions are so vague. We contend these are personal matters. The judge states, let me focus you on the assault on the chef. Mr. James learns from a member of the security detail that Diddy's obviously assault the chef. Wouldn't that be in the scope? Diddy's lawyer, I don't know what relevance this has to be to racketeering. Diddy's lawyer, this has become a sort of bad act for free for all. Assault is just not one of the racketeering acts. Prosecution, this is relevant to the means and methods of the enterprise. The chef is identified as a victim of forced labor. Forced labor is key words here, guys. The 2 key words here, forced labor, guys. Diddy's lawyer, I'm going to defer to Miss Westmoreland on the other witness. There we go. Miss Westmoreland is the one who is jumping in. Mr. Richard claims that Miss Richard claims that Diddy assaulted Miss Cassie right in front of her. Diddy's lawyer, we have to distinguish between the Danity Kane and the Diddy dirty money errors. And Mr. Pierre telling her, where are you going to go? I don't know how this can be construed. Judge said, let me think about it. Judge says we have an application from the press that emails to be put on a record. I'm directing you to put them together and put them in the docket. That's the docket. The jury enters. Prosecution. When Diddy told you people would go missing, how did you interpret it? Dawn. That people could die. I couldn't believe that this could be the beginning of a journey for us. As in Diddy Deadly Money? Dawn said yes. Here we go, guys. We are definitely into Dawn. And from what I've been seeing, she definitely is somebody who is going in. going in. The live just started, for those who are asking. It started 5 minutes ago, so you guys are on time. Prosecution, what did you observe? Dawn, he would drag her and kick her and punch her in the mouth. Prosecution, what would prompt these acts of violence? Diddy's lawyer, objection, overruled. Dawn, when she would basically speak up for herself. Who in security witnessed these things at prosecution? Dawn says D-Rock and Roger Bonds. Roger Bonds has witnessed a lot for him to be, claiming madness. Prosecution, where did Cassie get hit? Dawn says her knees, her face, all over. Prosecution says, did there come a time you were in New York for a festival? Dawn said yes, in Central Park. So wow, major forms of DV from what we're seeing here, major forms indeed. Prosecution, in the residence, what happened? Dawn says he punched Cassie. She came into the bathroom crying. You could see her upset like she was hurt. Wow. Objection again, sustained. The judge says, prosecution, what injuries did you observe? A swollen eye. Why did you remain with Cassie after this incident? Dawn says, I wanted her to feel supported. Prosecution says, what's this? Dawn says, a Central Park event. Photo of Cassie in sunglasses and Dawn together. Prosecution says, why did you even wear them? She said, solidarity. That's crazy. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Prosecution, the next assault, who was there? Dawn says D-Rock and Capricorn Clark and Harvey Pierre. Big names she has just mentioned right now. Capricorn Clark and Harvey Pierre are two people that have not been mentioned with their names like this since the trial began. So what Dawn is doing here is she's helping when it comes to the RICO charge by discussing people who are part of an organized crime network, especially Harvey Pierre. She has just dropped Harvey Pierre's name. That is major, guys. That is major. That is major. That is major. Prosecution, who was Mr. Pierre? Dawn says, a bad boy answering to Diddy. Prosecution, did they do anything? She said, none of us did anything. Dawn said, when we drove back to LA, he slapped Cassie in the mouth and told her to shut the F up. Prosecution says, how did the passengers respond? Dawn says, we stayed silent for the rest of the ride. Dawn said, I asked myself if he did that to someone he supposedly loved, what would he even do to employees? So I'd approached Diddy with softness. Diddy said, did he try to intervene? She said, absolutely not, for my own safety. She's coming in hot, guys. She's coming in hot, guys. She is coming in hot. Do you understand? She's coming in hot, guys. She's coming in hot. She is coming in hot. Like, I just can't even. Oh my god, she's coming in hot. This is crazy, guys. Prosecution, did you see Diddy use any substances? She says yes, weed, K, Molly, Coke, opiates. Dawn says, I never saw that. Prosecution said, who brought him the stuff? Dawn said, one stop. He had it all, including Plan B and birth control. One stop. Interesting. Prosecution said, did you see Diddy with guns? She said yes, handguns on his lower back. Prosecution, who asked who else had guns? Who else had guns? Dawn said security, D-Rock, and Bonds. Prosecution, what did you do after Bad Boy? She says, sing. Whenever I got momentum, I'd get a FaceTime from him. Dawn said, how would you speak to him? Dawn said, very soft and always calls him bro. Prosecution, why did you not disclose the abusive scene? Dawn said, I was told not to by Diddy and Harvey Pierre. Again, she's naming Harvey Pierre, guys. That is a big, big, big thing that she's naming Harvey Pierre. She's spitting facts. Do you understand? And Harvey Pierre is somebody who's worked with Diddy, who was basically also the head of, Bad Boy Records. And so I think her doing this and her, her naming Harvey Pierre is a big, big plus sign for organized RICO. And that's, of course, what you want him to go down for. RICO. Oh, this is a lot. Dawn said, I saw Cassie take the stand and tell the truth. Objection. Sustained. Did you see Cassie file a civil lawsuit and then file your own? Dawn said, yes. Cross-examination begins. Diddy's lawyer, Westmoreland, you are aware there's a motion to dismiss your lawsuit? She says, yes, I have civil lawyers. Diddy's lawyer, you sat with the prosecution and your allegations have changed? She said, no, I've been consistent. Diddy's lawyer says, you testified he attempted to basically hit her about with the eggs and Cassie dropped down a fetal position. Dawn said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, did you ever say you heard a pan hit the wall? You didn't see it? She says, I don't recall. Diddy's lawyer, would you agree with me that it has been hard for you to keep your story straight with respect to this egg incident? She says, I told it as close as I could. Diddy's lawyer, the day after, you say Diddy said people go missing. She said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, let's go to your interview on March 18, 2025. You did not say anything about Diddy told you people go missing. Dawn said, I don't recall that. She says, no worries. I'm going to show you a document for the parties only on page 5. Child. Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dawn, don't let them intimidate you. Dawn is about to crack. Here comes the tears as she watches that lawsuit get cast aside. Someone says this lady has no credibility at all. Dawn, Dawn. I don't want you to crack now. Don't crack for these people. That's what they want you to crack. They're gonna make her crack bad. They're gonna make Dawn crack. They're gonna make her crack. They're gonna come for her. We're waiting for the next update. They're gonna make her crack. They're gonna make her crack, guys. I can just see it. They're gonna make her crack. Would you agree with me it has been hard for you to keep your story straight with respect to this egg incident? She says, I told it as close as I could. I don't know why Gene Deal's walking into the courtroom for everyone saying that, just saw Gene Deal walk in there. I don't know what Gene Deal's going to be doing. He hasn't been subpoenaed. So I'm confused. Keep the comments, guys. Send some super chats, some tips, comments down below. We are waiting for the next update. We are live. Someone says, told as close as I could is not a good answer to the question of struggling to keep your story straight. A good answer would have emphasized that she is telling the truth, but she may make some mistakes about minor details. That I agree with. I felt like her answer here, I told it as close as I could. Rather, she should have said no, that this is true. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Kayla. Nathan is not in the chat. It is 3:25 p.m. here. Hello, Kayla. Hello, everyone. Diddy's lawyer. Oh wait, we've already read that out. She's so passive aggressive here. No worries. I'm going to show you a document. Let's go to your interview on March 18th. You did not say anything about Diddy told you people go missing. Dawn says, I don't recall that. She says, no worries. I'm going to show you a document for the parties only, page 5. So passive aggressive. So passive aggressive. So passive aggressive. So passive aggressive. What is she going to show her now? I don't understand. This is why I come into a live not when it begins the trial, because then we would have to wait for every single update. Whereas I feel like this, I can get into the first hour quite quickly, and then 15 minutes, and then we can begin waiting. So for those who are asking for a recap, we've just started the stream. We're currently live. Dawn Richard is on the stand, and she basically has said that has described various incidents where Diddy and Harvey Pierre would basically abuse Cassie, and she saw all of it. Keep the comments, guys, coming. Give the video a thumbs up. My Instagram is linked there at Murad_Muradi. Just uploaded a new Instagram post. Definitely go and comment on that. Send some tips as well. I live for a tip. I live for it. And I'm not even one to again, I don't recall that. Didn't tell the government during pre-trial about Diddy saying people were going missing. Seems like a huge thing, which he should have been expected to tell government if true. Defense suggestions is that it is a recent fabrication. People are saying that Big Gene is in the courtroom. Is he going to testify? I don't think that he's going to testify. What does that mean? Everyone's saying the same thing. His ex-bodyguard Gene Dio just walked into the court. I don't think he's testifying. Diddy's lawyer, isn't it true the first time you said this was a week ago? Would you like me to show you your previous interviews? Dawn said, I know what I said. She says, you said Diddy made a death threat, one that you didn't recall 7 times. This is Dawn right now, understand? She said, I said what I said. She said, I said what I said, guys. She said, I said what I said. You're not going to try and... What Diddy's lawyers are going to do now, and what they're trying to do in this moment of time, is they're basically using scare tactics by trying to say that her story is not credible because she herself is not sure on what she's saying. Christine always comes through. Do you understand? Christine always comes through. Shout out to you, Christine. And she came in with a bang. Come on, Christine. You're not going to get like Christine. I'm just saying. Be sure to eat your protein. Best believe. I just had a 25-gram protein drink. Christine, you know me so well. So you can see here. You said Diddy made a death threat, one that you didn't recall 7 times. 7 times. Isn't it true that the first time you said this was a week ago? Would you like me to show you your previous interviews? I know what I said. You said Diddy made a death threat, one that you couldn't recall 7 times. See, they're going on memory recollections and where she failed in the past, saying that if she couldn't recall things in the past, if she was somebody who couldn't recall why this was not happening, then why should we trust her in this moment of time? Why should the jury trust Dawn right now, trying to corroborate Cassie's stories and making these allegations about somebody who's missing, when way back when in these interviews publicly posted she couldn't even recall stuff? So why should we even trust her is basically what is being said. And to be honest with you, I think I can see why the defense are arguing this. She is somebody that could be easy to break. Her answers are not firm. You got to come with 110% ironclad responses. Otherwise, the defense is going to rip you apart. And they're very clever guys by putting Westmoreland, Diddy's only black female lawyer, against another black woman. I think that was done on purpose. Maybe I'm overthinking it, and maybe you guys can disagree with me, but I feel like maybe that was done on purpose in some kind of way for the jury, because they're heavy. Because Diddy's lawyers have been playing heavy on race issues. Sharon says she's scared to say anything big. If I was in that courtroom, I would be dragging Diddy by the throat. If I was on that stand, I would be saying I wouldn't be scared of no one. People are saying I'm getting scared. The show begins. They're trying to assassinate her character, someone says, so that is their job. However, I like that they keep mentioning the death threats. I think that may be something the jurors keep on remembering, which is also a good point. I don't know why they keep remembering that. I don't understand. I know the defense's job is to cast doubt, but if I'm the jury, I'm thinking everybody can't be lying about Diddy, especially when we saw that video of him dragging Cassie. Yeah. Someone says, out of all the victims, I think Dawn is one of the weakest. I'm glad that Harvey Pierre's name's been mentioned. I wish that she would name Christina Curran, but I don't think she knows Christina Curran like that. Not 7 times, guys. 7 times. Not everyone getting scared. I do want to see what they are saying about it. Yeah, same. They're everyone's up to date. They're gonna come for her memory, guys. I don't know what Gene Deal's doing there, to be honest with you. If he, I don't think he's there to testify. So I don't know what he's come to do. FMJ, thank you. Can't feel my face the weekend. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Neither can she, apparently. Hashtag Tootsie. Not Tootsie. Not Tootsie, guys. I'm screaming. Diddy's lawyer, let's move to alleged incident before the Central Park concert. You are aware there was a camera crew. She says, not in the bathroom, Dawn. Diddy's lawyer, you were filmed in the park. Are you aware if the video has been turned over? She says, no. What? You were filmed in the park. Are you aware if the video... What? You were filmed in the park. I'm so confused. I don't know why there's a helicopter around me, but it's really annoying the crap out of me. Let's move to the alleged incident before the Central Park concert. You are aware there was a camera crew. She said not in the bathroom. Diddy's lawyer said you were filmed in the park. Are you aware if the video has been turned over? She said no. This is crazy. No worries, Mr. Rashad, because we got the video right there. It's basically what Diddy's lawyer is saying. People saying that Dawn's lying. Why would she be lying? These memes are killing me. This is interesting. Remember, US Maraudis, you can't get into federal courthouse without a ID or passport now. Some of these tow rags do have one. She said, I wonder if I can get into the courthouse with my UK passport, or do you need to be American? That is a very interesting. Now I'm curious. Child, this is this Diddy in the helicopter? Because I don't understand. Diddy! This is so annoying. Oh, whoever this person is, she has found the concert tickets, this concert day so quickly. Here is the concert that they are referring to with Diddy Dirty Money. Here they are. Diddy, dirty money. He was saying it. He was laughing in our faces, man, with these names. Diddy's lawyer about the guns. You didn't tell the prosecution about I saw guns at Daddy's house. Daddy's house. Oh, typo. Dawn says didn't ask. She said you never saw Diddy pull a gun out and wave it around, load bullets, or just cock it. Dawn said no, he just had it. Interesting. She's really trying to come for the credibility of Dawn's case. And, you know, I think out of all lawyers so far from what we've seen, I think that Westmoreland is doing the best job because Anna Estavo did a poor job with Cassie. Now, guys, this helicopter is really pissing me off. Diddy! Diddy! Oh my god. Just pissing me off. Oh my god. My god. The window is closed. That's the gag. Someone said back to the guns. They're scrambling. Just pissing me off. Like, what is there need for a helicopter? I don't get it. Oh my god, this helicopter is pissing me off. Oh yeah, Diddy Studio is called Daddy's house. You guys are right. Thank the Lord you guys can't hit this helicopter. I don't know why you guys keep saying this and it's pissing me off. I don't understand. I follow him. Guys, the app is X. To subscribe, I have to pay. I don't need to do that. I'm following him. It's enough. I don't know. I don't get what you guys keep saying. Why aren't you subscribed? He's not on YouTube. Do you understand? He's on Twitter. You need to pay to subscribe. It's a whole different conversation. Like it's the fourth person who said this, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. I've already followed the guy. Like, come on, stay on topic, guys. Four seconds ago, you know. Diddy's lawyer says, did you tell the government you never saw Diddy do coke? She said, I don't recall. Diddy said, Diddy's lawyer, your testimony has changed on quite a few things. She says, as time progresses, I remember more. There we go. That's what we were saying. She's trying to come for the credibility of the case. And Diddy's lawyer says, your testimony has changed on quite a few things. This guy is crazy. Sorry, if I'm on the stand, I'm gonna be rude to these lawyers because they're annoying. You gotta get your lick back because I don't understand. Who are you saying? Who are you telling me that my testimony changes? Are you dumb? You have to be rude back to these lawyers because sometimes they're just because you're on the stand doesn't mean that you have to be a goody two shoes. She is crazy. Thank you so much, Tammy's Tribe. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Guns are blazing.
You got the heat on in here because you mad or what? What's happening?
I feel like I'm in here.
Ah! That is crazy. This lady says her testimony hasn't changed on stand. They're nitpicking because what else would they do when they have nothing? That's what I'm saying, and that's what you need. That's what you need to say in response to this lawyer. She says your testimony has changed. I said my testimony has changed. No, my testimony has not changed. The sequence of the events that you're trying to pull keeps changing. You guys keep putting on the wrong dates. Let's stay chronological and actually have some sense in what you're asking me. Don't tell me that my testimony changes. That is exactly what I would have said in response. Because it's not me you're telling about my testimony changes. It's not me, or it's really not me. You have to be rude back to these lawyers, otherwise they would come. They're going to cripple your credibility. They're going to cripple your credibility. They're going to cripple it, guys. Diddy's lawyer, you saw One Stop sell substances. You saw him take money. Dawn said yes. She says, all right, 1 second. Didn't you tell the government you never saw anyone pay him? So you lied, right? Wow. 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 No, the Prince recording is fake news, guys. This is fake news with the Prince recording. People just love to talk nonsense, man. It's fake, Melissa. Don't worry. Wow. Didn't you tell the government you never saw anyone pay him? So you lied, right? Who are you saying is lying? It's not me. I'm shocked. Keep the tips coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming, and keep giving this video a thumbs up. We are live. I don't know why I'm screaming, but we are live. I'm screaming, I think, because at this moment of time, I've really lost it. I've gone mad. I've gone mad, guys. This trial is crazy, and we're only week 1 in, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it with this case. Oh my God, take me. This case is too much. Talking about lies. Someone said this is not a good defense tactic on bias and motive, calling her a liar. Someone said they're eating Dawn. Don't kill me. Not. Listen what they're doing to Dawn, child. That's crazy. Not Dawn. Not Dawn. Not somebody saying you better find it. Not Dawn said you better find it. Thank you, Carolina, for the $10, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep them coming. Keep that energy coming, guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. And keep it coming. I can't believe that they would say this. All right, 1 second. Didn't you tell the government you would never pay anyone? So you lied. Wow. They are really trying hard. They're trying to call her a liar. Nicole played a crucial part in the YSL trial. Someone said, I have to admit, this cross-examination is better. Sidebar. 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 Sidebar, guys. Sidebar. Sidebar is the next update. Sidebar. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. Also, maybe if one of you guys want to come up to the stand, I can invite you to the stream, or we can have like 5-minute conversations with some of you guys in between the breaks. I'm open to that as well. 5-10 minute conversation just to hear what you guys want to say. I'm so here for that. I'm so here for that. Thank you for the $4, Patricia. Juliana gifted a membership. Thank you so much, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Summertime McBoy says, let's go, Diddy trial. Another judge is hella annoyed. Newfie girl says, I'd love to. I think it'll be great. I think, like, I'm so here for that. I'm so here for that. Like, I'm so here for that. It's because it's me. Do you understand? Me. I'm good energy for me to. I'm such good energy. So I'm naturally going to invite that and bring in everybody else who has good energy. Everybody here has such good vibes. Ugh. I know everybody's saying that, Gene Deal's in the courthouse, but Gene Deal is not testifying. He has not been subpoenaed. So this man is not going to say anything. Chart. No, we're going to get war out together. Lords. Come on, Tamala. Thank you. Thank you. Good vibes in Murad's world. Gene Deal has seen a lot, but he has not been subpoenaed, guys. Thank you, Laurie Thompson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Amanda. Diddy Docket says, Miss Warland, how about if you refer to Dawn's lawsuit filed September 10th? On many occasions, Miss Richard tried to intervene, offering Cassie support and encouragement to leave Diddy each time. Mr. Combs learned of her efforts to help Miss Ventura and became enraged, threatening Miss Rashad's life with a statement such as, "You want to die today? I make people go missing and end people." This is what she needs to say on the stand. This is what she needs to say on the stand. This is what she needs to say on the stand. That is what she needs to say. It helps with the RICO. That's what she needs to say. They're back from Sidebar. That was quick. Diddy's lawyer, it was you who reached out to Diddy to work with him again. She said yes. Diddy's lawyer, but he had threatened you, right? You asked him to work with you again? She said yes. Diddy's lawyer, okay. ... This lawyer is shady. Prosecution will clear this up. This is not looking good. Not looking good. Someone said cook her. They're gonna really prey on this with her running back to people. I think that. Do you guys think that lawyer Westmoreland is doing a good job? I think she is. Are the girls, sons, and the wig there today? Wig and the sons are there, but the girls are not. Come on, Morgan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wig, I believe Wig is there. Yeah, you guys are saying yes. We need the prosecution to jump in quick and fix this mess because Westmoreland is doing a good job. Potentially, Misha. Potentially. Come on, Party City. Look at this. Okay. Oh my God, she's so shady. She's so shady. She's so shady. Not entity. Westmoreland is not playing, somebody says. Thanks, Morgan. She's been through essay herself, yet she's rapping itty bitty diddy. Well, that is a criminal lawyer for you. Very good impeachment, letting juries use their common sense. It is not impossible, but it is telling that someone would voluntarily reach out to the person they know who is abusive and has threatened them to seek work with the monster again. Diddy's lawyer, the songs you release on your own have not reached the level of what you released with Danny T. Kane and Diddy Dirty Money, right? Dawn said true. Diddy's lawyer, and you reach out to Diddy to try and make more money, right? Yes. This ain't looking good, guys. Period. Come on, Misha. This does not look good, guys. Someone said she's getting cooked. Cooked. No further questions. Money grab. Close the curtain, pack it up. Somebody said, well, because Danny T. Kane came from a whole marketing machine and TV show with MTV and VH1. And some people need to eat and pay their rent. I completely agree with this. I feel like this is such a shady question and it's so unnecessary, but obviously it's never going to be the level of what was released with Danny T. Kane or Diddy because they were backed by big machines. You know? Like, let's be dense another day, guys. Let's be dense another day. I completely agree with Tiffany. I think she's credible. She's showing violence and violent actions from Diddy. I completely agree. Completely agree. I don't think that she is pointless. Aubrey is not testifying. Aubrey is not testifying. Elaborating on this is a dumb part on the defense. It makes sense that she would reach back out in order to pay her bills if this is her only skill set. This is why I wish in these instances, I know that Dawn is kind of copying Cassie and is giving short answers as well, but I also feel like it is okay to give long answers to the defense, especially when you are defending yourself and you know they're coming for your credibility. Because her to say true or yes is not the way, in my opinion. I would have felt like she would have responded with something more stronger by saying that is true, but Danny T. Kane and Diddy Dirty Money have a lot more investments than me on my own. So they're definitely going to set me up to be more bigger, as you would more expect. And you reached out to Combs to try and make you more money. She said, yes, I did not have enough. I was suffering. I needed money. And that was one of my few way outs. You know, there's things that you can add to your statements. When you say daily inconsistent, you mean it. Still covering from last week. Shout out to you in the gang. Week 2, the saga continues. Thank you, Juliana. Yes, the saga continues, guys. The saga continues. Aubrey was never subpoenaed. Like, she can't. She has issues with Diddy, and yeah, but I don't think any of it was SA. None of it was what she saw with Cassie. So her to be subpoenaed would be a waste of everyone's time. Unfortunately, I don't think that she would do anything. Can we have a short sidebar again? Sidebar, and it is not short. Still wondering why the side's legal arguments to the judge judicial documents will only go into the docket on a week's delay. We'll be doing weekly ebooks. Come on, weekly ebook. Someone said, and there I thought would go quick. They are really throwing punches at Dawn, unlike Cassie. It's sloppy today. Again, Westmoreland is doing a great job. This is crazy. Na 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 na. Not another sidebar. Da-na-na-na-na. They got you, Dawn. You gotta get your lick back. Dawn, you gotta get your lick back. Dawn, you gotta get your lick back. Aubrey has been speaking. Yeah, Aubrey was upset with the fact that she said, "Why are the kids involved?" Aubrey was like, "Get my kids out of this." She said, "Get my kids out of this." Do you understand? Let's see if the sidebar has, stopped, because the sidebar stuff is annoying me. How many breaks are they going to keep taking today? I don't think I can handle it. Like, I just can't, guys. I just can't. I just can't. It's too much. Let's see what CNN are saying. Danny DeCane singer says her recent work hasn't been as successful as her music with Combs, but they love to play this. They love to play this whole Diddy is so powerful. Oh, this is taking me out. Look at this court sketch. Diddy raises his hand as he's pointed out by Dawn Richards. Not Dawn pointing at him. Why would Diddy do that? I'm screaming. I'm really confused as to why Diddy would do this, guys. Defense calls out inconsistencies in Richard's testimony. Defense questions Richard about egg incident. Because the one in the middle, I forgot her name, Kelena Harper in the middle, obviously sat there and said that Diddy's never been abusive. But of course, Kalana would do this because she got paid. Diddy paid her. Diddy paid her. Diddy paid her. Diddy paid her. That's why she was quiet. Diddy paid her. I didn't know that. I had no idea. They're finally back. Prosecution. Okay, so we're getting a redirect. Come on, redirect. Direct. You need to redirect this back, please. Prosecution, why did you file your civil lawsuit? Dawn said, when I worked for Sean, I had no sleep. The conditions. Diddy's lawyer, in every meeting with the government, did you say that Diddy beat Cassie? Yes. Come on. But I'm not liking this question, guys, because I feel like we've already discussed this. Why are prosecution bringing this up? Dawn has already confirmed that Diddy was obviously harming Cassie and that she saw this. Dawn has confirmed this earlier on, prior to the cross-examination from Diddy's lawyers. So I don't know why we're discussing this again. Thank you for my energy. It's just madness. I've lost myself now in this case because it's already week one in and it's just too much. It's too much. The judge better redirect this. There's no Prince update. The story about Prince, guys, is a fake story. It's a completely fake story, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Keep commenting down below. Keep. But then this is the thing. They would say, when I worked for Sean Combs, I had no sleep, the conditions. But then the defense confirmed previously that she went back to Diddy. So if you were in such poor conditions where you could also barely sleep, why are you going back to Diddy? Why are you going back to him? Do you understand? That's what they're going to play on. Do you guys see what I'm saying? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Yeah, no sleeping under conditions, but you wanted to work with him again. She keeps going back to the bad working conditions. She still came back to work with Diddy, worked for Puffy. She's breaking down a hostile work environment because she's suing him for an unhealthy work environment. 7 more weeks to go, contradicting herself. I completely agree. Whether you're a drug dealer, whether you're a sex worker, you keep going back to risk environments because of the desperation of where you are and the position that you need to be in. And the position that you keep, people keep saying, why do you keep going back to these places? It's dangerous and etc. You need that coin. You're that desperate. You're in that low position of life. I understand. But what I'm saying is this is what the defense are going to say. Thank you, D. Why do you reach out to Combs? Prosecution says. Diddy responds, one of the judges on making the ban, Lorianne Gibson, I wanted to reach out. Objection, sustained. Oh, sustained. Prosecution, how would you often hear from Diddy after you left Diddy Daddy Money? Is the last question. I wonder why she would object to this, though. Like, I wonder why she would do that. Are you going to make it 8 weeks, Murad? I can teach you my breathing exercises that I learned. I'm going to try and make it 8 weeks live. I don't think I can do it every single day, but I'm definitely going to be speaking on it daily. I wonder why she would object to that, guys. Oh, they're about to whack Dawn. What the hell? Diddy Kong Racing? Like, how could, like, who makes this stuff, man? Who makes this stuff? Thank you, Juliana. She's a good lawyer. Brian Steele and Westmoreland are really good lawyers, guys. They're Brian Steele and Westmoreland guys are really, really good lawyers. Dawn says, sporadic. How often would you hear from Diddy after you left? Sporadic, she says. Why did you reach out? Says prosecution. She says to help Kelena Harper. Prosecution says no further questions. Diddy's lawyer, may we have a brief conference at the bench? Sidebar. The third sidebar. And this is not even a break. I think that this is very clever. Why did you reach out? I think this is very clever because her and Kelena Harper were a duo together. And so she's showing that I was reaching out to Diddy, not just for me, not just for me, but to help somebody else. Why did you reach out? I think that's a very good ending from prosecution. I agree. Trust and believe the sidebars are getting annoying. That's what I want to know as well, Misha, about Lorianne Gibson, but it got sustained. But I think this was a good ending. Yeah. That is Kelena Harper, guys. Good response. Waters down the narrative that she was begging for money. Someone said Dawn is an awful witness. Get her out of here. All these sidebars and conferences are annoying. Terrible witness. People are, are mixed on her. People are very mixed on her. Brittany says, can you recap for me? So Dawn has basically come on to give several different instances of Cassie being beaten up. She mentioned big names like Capricorn Clark, Harvey Pierre, names to help the RICO organized system, and discussed the fact that, she kept returning to Diddy. The defense, Diddy's lawyers have done a great job in damaging the credibility of Dawn's story. And the redirect from prosecution has helped to an extent, but I think that she hasn't been as strong as I had thought. Mark Mussington says, I hope that people understand that testifying in court is extremely difficult. It is extremely difficult. It is. Your channel is the best coverage of this case. Thank you so much. What a compliment. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that she mentioned Roger Bonds again as well, because I think that this man likes to get away with murder and act like he was just witnessing it when he really was an accomplice of Diddy's abuse. And so the fact that she's mentioning these names, it really adds credence to the RICO allegations of organized crime. The fact that Diddy was not alone doing this and there are other people who are mentioned, I think is very important. Very important. This is interesting because here she said she reached out to make more money, but then previously she said here to help. Why did you reach out to help Kalana Parker? So the answers are kind of different. So there definitely are holes in what she's saying, guys. Because you might also be wanting the money and help Kalana Harper. Cool, I understand that there are multiple reasons for why. But when you've given one answer to the defense, one answer to the prosecution, it just looks a bit iffy. You know, it can be both. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. I don't know how true this is. I don't know how true this is. Interesting. Recross, not the recross. Oh my god. Not the recross. Diddy's lawyer. You admit you reached out to Diddy to re-engage. You claim only to have a relationship with Lorianne Gibson. But if it got back together, you'd have to see Combs more, right? She says yes. Not the recross. You sued for money, right? Diddy said for justice. Diddy's lawyer. But the suit asked for money, right? Dawn says yes. Westmoreland, no further questions. Judge, Miss Slavic? No. Redirect. Diddy's lawyer, Donaldson, says break. Break? She's good, man. She's good. She's good. She's good, man. Westmoreland is good. You see it for money, right? For justice. I'm glad that she said for justice. But the suit asked for money, right? Yes. No further questions. Judge says prosecution. Prosecution says no redirect. They don't want to redirect it. And then Diddy's lawyers asking for a break. Why are they asking for a break, guys? Juliana says, let's match the views with the likes. Who's in? Thank you. Guys, it's 11:40. Why would they go on a break now? I don't understand. Well, if anybody wants to join the stream for like a 5-minute chat, you guys are welcome to come to the stand. Can you cap up to this moment? Have I missed what's happened with Dawn? Dawn is basically she's testified so many different instances of Cassie being beaten up. And then the defense have spoken up in regards to how they feel like she's lying. She only wants money, kind of trapped her with, such good questions. They have damaged the credibility of Dawn, and the prosecution have redirected at the same time to basically show that, Dawn needed the money, but Dawn also wanted to help Kelana Harper. But yet here we have, as we can see, the defense have jumped back into this with another recross to say that, you sued for money, right? For justice, but the suit asked for money, right? Yes, no further questions. So, it's been up and down. It hasn't been that great for Dawn, to be honest with you. In the first hour and a half, it hasn't. No idea, but I believe Capricorn Clark is testifying this week. Right. Sidebars are feeling like breaks, guys. I do wonder why we're having a break now. It doesn't make sense. I agree. I agree with this comment big time. The defense are definitely better this week. Okay, so let's see how long this break is, and I can invite some one of you guys to speak for like 5 minutes if you guys want to say anything. Let's see what CNN are saying on this. She's finished testifying, so she's done. Before the next witness takes the stand, who is the next witness? They haven't announced who that's going to be. I'm so confused. Okay, break is 30 minutes. I wonder how I'm going to share the link to the stream. I think I might need to email it to one of you guys. Or something like that. Might be easier. Look at Diddy's twins, guys. They look so good. Look at how great. To be honest with you guys, I feel like the girls look just like their father. They look like Diddy. Another person said this. Just found from PW, Gene Deal is a surprise witness. Why are people saying this? The girls look like Kim Porter. No, they look like Diddy to me. They look like Diddy. You guys say they look like Kim. Thank you, Kim Bar, for the $5. Thank you so much. They look gorgeous, no? They look so pretty. They look so pretty. They do resemble both parents. That I would say as well. Someone else agrees with me. They look like Diddy. They do look like Diddy. What do you mean? Especially her face. Especially her face. I mean, they're twins, but wow, their outfits are everything. Everything. To these daughters, pain in the prom bread, period. Like, why do we need to know about the story? Diddy talking shop with Nelly French Montana discussing album in 2018 click. Like, who cares? Oh, Lord. What's going on here? What's going on here? Look at his... Lord, I know his breath stank. I know his breath stank. Talking about them in the studio like we give a damn. When this is what he was doing. Look what he was doing. Look what... This is the monster that he is. And people still want to defend him after all this that he was doing. This sketch is killing me. Look at Dawn. She's looking so fly. Even Diddy looks good with the glasses. I can't even lie to you guys. Look at all the notes he's writing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you writing, Diddy? What are you writing? You ain't the lawyer. She looks good here, though. And this was them back in there. Look at Aubrey. Aubrey did too much to her face, man. She didn't need to do all that to her face. I wonder where the other girls are. I wonder where these girls are. She looks good. Hello, what you doing? Waiting for you. Said we were starting at 4, 5 minutes away. This is the text between Diddy and Cassie. Oh, we're back. I agree, Mark. This is good. The government calls Carrie Morgan. Okay, so Carrie Morgan, guys, is the next witness. Where do you live? Carrie says, LA. Who is this photo? Cassie. What's your relationship? Carrie says, we were best friends. Her boyfriend assaulted me. Oh, got Carrie Morgan. Come on, Carrie. Come on, Carrie. Everyone's saying, who's Carrie? Carrie came out swinging because how is this the way you're opening everything up? Did you see him here? Yes, there in a yellow sweater. Not the. Let the record reflect the witness had identified defendant Sean. Why are you here? She said, I got a subpoena. Where did you live in Cassie? Manhattan. Do you see him here? Yes, there in a yellow sweater. Let the record reflect the witness had identified Sean Combs. Wow. We're coming in hot, guys. Okay, Kerry. We are coming in hot. Come on, Kerry. Come on, Kerry. Kerry, come on, swinging. Come on, Kerry, swing for me. Kerry has come out swinging, guys. This is what I need. Carrie Morgan was Cassie's ex-best friend. They're not best friends anymore. Did Cassie drink? Carrie says, not much. Any substances? Carrie said, none. Prosecution, what was she doing for work? Carrie said, modeling. Then she recorded me and you. Prosecution, when did you learn they were dating? Morgan says, 2007. She's going to let loose. This is me right now. She's going to let loose. Someone said, bestie, let's go. Not much. Any substances? She said, this is great because it shows you guys that Cassie was not on the substances back in 2006 and 7 prior to everything happening. As her relationship with Diddy continued, she then suddenly began taking these substances and having an opiate addiction and going to rehab. Her being addicted to these substances via Diddy is a factor in regards to trafficking, and what happens to these victims is that they end up taking stuff like this because someone like Diddy has told them to take stuff like this. So the fact that Carrie Morgan has come out swinging and has told us that she basically did do none of this stuff back in the day is one thing to notice. Hopefully the jury notes that. Hopefully they notice that. Hopefully they notice that. Come on. And I want you guys to clock onto that as well, which is why I'm going live to analyze these transcripts, is that when she recorded me and you, this was around 2006, 2007. She wasn't on stuff like that. Come on, guys. It's a very good answer. Keep the likes coming. Keep the tips coming. Did you travel with Cassie and Diddy? Yes. Ibiza, Miami. What substances did Diddy provide? Molly, marijuana, ecstasy. When did which did Diddy take? All of them. Did you take stuff with Cassie? Opiates. This is very important. What did Diddy provide? What did Diddy provide? Diddy provided all of these substances. He provided this stuff for him, for the girls. And here, any stuff? She says none. What did Diddy provide when they went everywhere together? Interesting. It's getting hot in here. I'm taking off all my clothes. I want to get into hot. I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here. Go Carrie. Go Carrie. Go Carrie. Come on, 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 Carrie. If I told you once, I told you twice. I can see it in my eyes. I'm all cried out with nothing to say. Prosecution says, how did Diddy act? Carrie said he will yell at Cassie. She lost her confidence. Big time, she lost her spark. Did Diddy talk down to Cassie? Morgan says yes, about her looks, who she talked to. Did he contact you looking for her? Morgan, a lot. Carrie, come on, Morgan. Come on, Morgan. Like, this is basically what this is. Listed crimes, RICO category, drug distribution and conspiracy. This is interesting. At all. At all. Go, Carrie. What the hell is this? People need to stop making these. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is that? This is too much, man. AI is out of control, guys. Ew, 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 ew. Sometimes he will call 50 times in a row. With others call you for him. There we go. Boom. Even for the yes, Morgan. I love you for mentioning Christina Coram. Did you witness assaults? Yes. First in Hollywood Hills, Ruben, one of his security guards, was there. Bam. The way that she's dropped 2 names is insane. Sometimes he will call 50 times in a row. With others call you for him. Christina Coram is calling Morgan for Cassie. This is an organized crime network. And you have security guards who were there who basically didn't care. Who is Ruben? I don't even know. This is crazy. She's dropping names. God. Let's get that witch. Yes, guys. Let's get that witch, Christina Coram. I'm so happy the more she gets mentioned. I'm so happy. Get in. Yes. Yes. Yes, guys. Yes, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. We have to clap for her, guys. We have to clap for Carrie Morgan. Yeah, get that witch. Get that witch, guys. Get that witch. Get that witch. Get that witch. Come on. Lord. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Even people are saying keep the name dropping. What did he do to Cassie? He kicked her. What did she do? Nothing. I told Ruben to do something. He indicated that he wouldn't. Oh, then what? We left the house. Cassie and I were hiding by someone's front steps. That is crazy. I told Ruben to do something. He indicated that he wouldn't. That is crazy. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. I told Ruben to do something. He indicated that he wouldn't. Right. Hook says, Christina knows where all the bones are buried. Ain't no stopping us now. Period. Period. This is getting good now. Guys, this is getting good. Not Kerry coming out like this. This is getting good now, guys. This is getting good. Dawn was not lying here. Carrie is speaking. And boom, Dawn's testimony resurrects. Yeah. Ruben, the punk you are. This helps them corroborate Ruben. This helps corroborate Dawn a lot. We left the house. Cassie and I were hiding by somebody's front steps. Hiding, you know. Crazy. Who's Ruben though, guys? I've never heard of this security guard. I don't know who Ruben is. And also, this is crazy. 50 times in a row is insane to me. Insane. 50 times in a row. Yeah, me too. Keep the tips coming, keep the super chats coming, keep the comments coming, keep the likes coming. We are live in the Diddy trial. Same here. I can't find. That's what I've been looking at, and I can't see anything about Ruben anywhere. So I don't know where this guy is. Kerry is dropping names and exposing people, and saying that Cassie was clean before all of this even happened. She's dropping bombs. Thank you. What makes this a non-DV case is the fact that he had staff and security cleaning up his mess and covering for him. A normal DV situation would completely lack that. Normally, in a DV case, there is a power control dynamic, but not to this extent. He has handlers chasing down victims and retrieving them and aiding him in obtaining substances. I can't believe that Cassie and her were hiding. Insane. We have an update. And the next time, Carrie says, in Jamaica, I saw him drag her by the hair. I ran back to get my purse and phone so we could leave. What did you see next? I thought she was knocked out. Then she got up and ran into a wooded area. What?
Police now. Call the police.
Like, in Jamaica, I saw him drag her by the hair. I ran back to get my purse. Then I thought she was knocked out. Then she got up and ran into a wooded area. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Period. The witness we needed. I thought she was knocked out when Carrie ran, but then she got up and ran into a wooded area. Wow. That's crazy, man. What happened next? There were two golf carts in the driveway. I got in one and Sean got in the other. We went in different directions looking for Cassie. Did you find her? Yes. Then we hid in a ditch, whispering. What? They were in golf carts looking for her. Yes. Then we hid in a ditch, whispering. What the hell?
He had caught me texting another man. We was in Miami, and it got really crazy that time. We was upstairs, and he had like, we were in his closet, and he like pushed me, and I fell to the ground.
Lord have mercy. Guys, this is crazy, man. Wow. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. Wow. They were chasing her in golf carts. This is crazy. Golf carts. There are pictures of her in Jamaica with bruises. What about the incident at Comstock apartment? Kerry said Cassie came back with a hoodie covering her face. Then Sean came and tried to get in, hitting the door with a hammer. I called it D-Rock. Did he get in? Morgan says no. Then the police came. Hitting the door with a hammer. Can you imagine? A hammer? That's what he's doing on the door. A hammer. I have not sorted out the paper, no. So if the police came, then, there should be a police report, I would imagine. The police in Jamaica. That's probably what Diddy was doing, yeah. This is probably what Diddy was doing. A hammer, Not him hitting the door with a hammer and he still didn't get in. This is nuts, guys. This is nuts, guys. Just a hammer going in like this. What are you doing? What are you doing? They're gonna go to lunch break very soon. What happened? Kerry said Cassie wouldn't show them her ID. Nothing happened. They left a card. Prosecution says, read this message. Did you send an attachment? Morgan says, yes. A photo of the card the detective left. Cassie was too scared to tell. I wish Cassie would. If Cassie would have told at that moment of time, it would have helped her so much. But then her life would have been in trouble. So I can see why. Crazy. Oh, oh. There we go. Crazy. Still waiting for a new update, guys. We are still waiting for a new update. They're definitely going to be taking a break. Oh, this is boring as fuck. You lot are crazy. You lot are crazy. We are live with the trial, guys. We are live with the trial. I'm gonna see what I know that CNN must have some more information on this conversation. Morgan says she witnessed Diddy assault Cassie twice, and both times he was sober. This is so important, guys. This is so important. This is so important, guys. This is so important. I saw him push her. I'm pretty sure he hit her. They were on the other side of a bed, so I'm not sure if he kicked her or something. Morgan says Diddy would be extremely generous or become aggressive, and that, you know, he criticized Cassie's not appearance, when he looks like a demon. We spoke about the Jamaican incident. So inner city press seems to be a bit ahead of everybody else. And this is the last update, guys. You could at least excuse me when you fart. Goodness, I heard that nobody farted, babes. So I don't know what you're hearing. Maybe it's somebody from your side. Nobody, I don't know where you're getting this information from. I'm very confused. This is the latest update as of right now. It's the latest update. I don't know what you're talking about. Farting, you know. Me clearing my throat. Carrie says doing really. Yeah, Carrie is doing really well. So the Project Bansha. I completely agree with you. Yep, I heard it too. You blasted that room. Come on, blast. Guys. You guys make me laugh on this chat. That's why I love this stream. I think Carrie is doing better than Dawn. It's so sunny outside, guys. These streams are keeping me locked in, you know. It's probably my chair. It creaks a lot. Kerry came in, guns blazing. I completely agree. It's so sunny in London right now, and I'm stuck inside looking at these Diddy tweets. Still waiting for an update, guys. It's been 7 minutes. Still waiting for an update. Period. Yeah. Expensive. I agree. Thank you, FMJ. Thank you. Thank you. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the tips coming. That's what I'm saying. We're getting too unserious, guys. We're all tired. The whole trial isn't serious. I agree. This trial is it's just crazy. Did Diddy ever assault you? Yes, he hit me with a wooden coat hanger and choked me. Where did the hanger hit you? Behind me, behind my right ear. Right here. What did he express concern about? Who Cassie was cheating on him with? Everybody keeps saying this. Where is the RICO? Oh, Cassie's mother's today. It's interesting. Cassie. The whole trial is about Cassie. Well, at least Kerry is testifying to the fact that she did get hit by this wooden hanger. I'm glad that she's doing that. Nina, there's a $sign there. You can send whatever you want. You should be able to see it. Kayla says, I see RICO all day. Right now is Carrie Morgan. Rico, Suave, says Daniel X. Thank you so much for the $10, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Notice how the people that are saying these type of comments are all men. I see it everywhere. At this point, everybody should have just jumped them together. I have to say, Kerry may be the most credible witness far. She wasn't an employee and a girlfriend. I completely agree. Kerry is an excellent person who I didn't even expect was going to testify. Like, I didn't understand. Like, I don't know. Thank you, M, for the $2. Do you think this will become a movie? Absolutely, this will be a movie. Thank you for the $3 Canadian. Diddy's a danger to society. I completely agree. There are so many people defending Diddy over the Cassie stuff, saying that she obviously loved it and that these women are gold diggers, and it's just these men are disgusting people, man. Disgusting people. Gene is not testifying. Gene is not testifying, guys. He's just there at the courthouse. He's not testifying. Gene is not testifying. Child, the dizziness I got after the stream yesterday. I don't know how these content creators and these streamers are up here. I just don't get it. I don't understand. Chas, there's a dollar sign that you can see the dollar sign there. It's definitely there on the stream. Okay, so we have now gone to a break. Did Diddy ever assault you? No. I mean, yes, with a hanger. Who did you speak to about it? Brian, Sean's old assistant. What did he do? Nothing. I have not spoken with Cassie since. And then the judge is like, okay, let's go for a break. I don't blame her for cutting Cassie off after this whole incident. I don't blame her at all. Someone said you might have to set up your YouTube account for donations. It's not always turned on, is it? It is turned on. It is absolutely turned on. Now, what is interesting is if we look at this, Dawn Richards said on the stand that several celebrities were there when Diddy punched Cassie, including Usher, Neo, and superstar music executive Jimmy Iovine. Mr. Combs punched Cassie in the stomach. They were having a private conversation. We were all sitting eating at the table. Some of the Bad Boy label mates, some celebrities were in the room. They were secretly arguing and he punched her in the stomach. Cassie immediately bent over and he told her to leave. I could see him point out and she went out. And basically Usher and Neo were both present at that dinner table when this took place. Thank you, Hooks. But unfortunately, we don't have Cash App in the UK. Otherwise, it would have been. You guys have Venmo, Cash App, all these apps. We don't have any of the apps. Thank you, Lilypad, for the $5. I appreciate it. I agree. Come on, Iban. We all know Usher and Neo widows got STD and Neo was on blast by his girl. Yep, and the fact that both of them were there. But I feel like if Beyonce was sitting on that table, people would have been dragging her. But because it's Usher and Neo, people want to give them a pass. I'm just saying. Like, that's crazy. You're seeing Diddy punch Cassie and you ain't doing nothing and you're just sitting there, Neo. You're just sitting there, Usher. But Usher's too busy putting cherries in everybody's mouths. None of them helped Cassie. None of them have done nothing. Even in this time, they've not come out to drag him. Nothing. They just said, it's above me. I'm not there. Goodbye. Crazy. But I feel like if it was somebody like Just anybody else that's not a man. I just find it to be wild. Gene Deal is not a surprise witness, guys. If he was, it would have been, we would have spoken about by now. You know, or I doubt the prosecution will be like, "Oh, Your Honor, we have a surprise witness." Like, guys, you can't bring a surprise witness. The defense needs to be prepped for who these witnesses are and what's going to happen. You can't just surprisingly bring somebody up and the defense is not prepped for it. And you think that the defense is going to let that happen? They're going to say absolutely not. That's not how it's going to work. They're going to use that against. They're even going to probably apply for a mistrial. If it's a surprise witness, you're bringing surprise people above that the defense have no idea about. There's no way that could happen. You have to think of it from a logical perspective that this would have been prepped with the defense. They would have had known that Gene Deal was coming to testify. And also, if you're coming to testify, you don't go into the overflow room. Come on, guys. He just probably wants to be there because he just wants to see what's going on. You know? Like, that man is not testifying. It's a great rumor, though. Great rumor for him, but he ain't testifying. Someone said the full witness list is coming out. Witnesses in the overflow room, people are gullible. I completely agree. People are so gullible. So gullible. ain't no way he's testifying. Crazy that Kerry told Ryan about how she was hit by Diddy, and Ryan Leslie did not even care. Sad. Ryan Leslie also set sad. Tardy Tina, what did I miss? Did Murad testify yet? Ha! Tina, don't kill me. Neo and Usher were probably scared of Sean themselves. Probably were scared that he was going to haul off and hit them. Probably. Wow. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, guys. If anybody wants to join, you know, the stream, let me know. Yeah, but if I join the link, if I put the link in this chat, guys, I feel like everybody will try to join. Do you know what I'm saying? It'll be too much. Carrie Morgan has basically come and has exposed Diddy for significant abuse, even trying to hit Cassie with a hammer, chasing her in Jamaica. Awful. Absolutely awful. And how she was even hurt. And Carrie was Cassie's ex-best friend. But the fact that Carrie and Cassie have not spoken since today, they haven't spoken for like years beyond belief, but was now suddenly subpoenaed is crazy. Dami said that's the point. You need to let people at random. Okay, let me quickly go to the toilet and then I'll come back and I'll put it in the link and then we can gist together. Hello, everyone. Someone said this is just the beginning. There's going to be some stuff we're going to freak out even more at, guys. Oh, with jury out for lunch, the argument continues. Not the argument continues, guys. Not the argument continues. Judge, what's your best citation to try and get this evidence in? Prosecution 614 and 945. Judge, I'll look at them and we'll come back. Diddy's lawyer, I haven't seen this before. Judge, you all need to get something to eat. Break. So they'd be arguing. What is more? Oh, wait, there's more, but what is it? Like, how can Diddy's... what do you mean you haven't seen this before? Like, I haven't seen this before. I don't understand. Insane. Diddy's team are not prepped. Because what do you mean? You don't know what evidence the prosecution is trying to set in. I doubt they're lying. What's your best citation to try to get this evidence in? 614 and at 39, 945, 706. I'll look at them and we'll come back. I have not seen this before. Big mess. Big mess. Big, 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 big mess. I don't know who started this lie, but the way that all of you guys are running with it is killing me. That man is not testifying. Please, guys. Uncle's been sleeping, because what do you mean you've not seen this before? Yes, she did. She mentioned Christina, and I'm glad that she mentioned that witch Christina. I'm so happy that she mentioned Christina. Not Cassie needs to come back. Cassie's about to give birth in like a week's time. Oh, Carrie Morgan testified that Sean assaulted her in 2018 with the hanger stuff. She said she met up with Cassie about a month after the incident. Cassie told her she would be receiving $30,000 from Diddy. At this meeting, Cassie told Morgan that she was over-exaggerating, and Morgan testified. Morgan said she signed an NDA that day and testified that she hasn't spoken with Cassie since. She testified that she received the money. Again, Lauren London is not taking the stand, otherwise it would have been confirmed. She probably is just laying low. They are scrambling and scraping, guys. They are scrambling and Kayla said, who is joining you on the lice? The live, about to say. I don't know how I want to do this because I don't want to put the link down. I feel like it's going to be quite overwhelming. Scrambling and scraping, yes. Scrambling and scraping. Sure, we should be allowed 4 snacks. This break is going to be lasting for a while. It is 1 p.m. there in New York as of right now. Oh, whilst we're here, guys, definitely head over to my Instagram. I've just uploaded a new picture on the gram, guys. Can we go like that picture? Look at that. What? Wow, that's me. Crazy. Crazy. Wow, that's me. Period. Come on. Get into that, guys. Get into that. Thank you, guys. That's the stream link, guys. I've posted it. Please respect the lives guidelines. If this goes well, I would love to continue this. But if somebody just comes and does a madness, That is the StreamYard link. We are on a break. The trial is live. And we should be resuming in like 30 minutes max. I don't think the lunch breaks are that long. Somebody said, Murad, are you saying Gene Deal won't testify? Gene Deal is not going to testify, guys. Gene Deal is not testifying. Oh my God, how many people are being added into this? Somebody has joined, but they haven't connected their mic or thing. Not Wagwan, my fake Jamaican accent. We are on a break, guys. We are on a break. We are on a break. So is that fake on his show, Gene Deal? He said he was just notified he would testify. Gene said that himself. I'm so confused. I'm really so confused. Gene said that himself, guys. That doesn't make any sense.
But I'm gonna say good for the screen. I was just watching that. I just saw your hey video. Sir, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday. Can we get a scoop on anything new? So what brings you into that? Anything that used to happen that you might have seen? Wow. That you just willing to say? Okay. We got a reaction. That's cool. I can deal with that.
Gene Deal heads into court for day 6 of the Diddy trial. Someone said if Gene testifies as a surprise witness. I don't think Gene is testifying, guys. Gene obviously has been cited there, and he is there.
Dude is a demon. That dude was possessed with some kind of demon, man. He's possessed with some kind of demon. Want to be in all this red, this dark rooms with the music blasting. It had to be a certain temperature. A certain type of music for the vibration they were saying. Come on, bro. And I don't care what nobody say, man. And like when people still talk and keep on talking, if that priest ever come out and he talking, if people keep talking, you'll find out that a lot of shit that Gene Deal has said has been the truth and nothing but the truth. I was there. I was there when that priest or whoever he was rubbed that stuff on his head, put his hand on top of him, told him to grab the bird out the cage, the white dove, and he threw the dove in the air, and the dove acted like he ain't have no wings and hit the fucking ground. Boom! That motherfucker started walking my way. I'm looking like this, bro. I'm like,
Not the dove. Not the dove, guys. Not the dove. Not the dove. Oh, Lord. I'm going to post the link again. The StreamYard link. Please, only one person, because there were a lot of people trying to join. And I can't do Zoom conference with 10 people. It's too much. We are still on a break, yes. As we can see, we are still on a break. We are still on a break, guys. We are still on a break. Somebody's saying I need to come up and dance. I'm not a jester. I can't. I'm not a clown. I can't do that for you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm really so sorry, guys. I'm really so sorry. I'm I'm really so sorry for you guys. I can't even dance, so I want to look like a fool. He's not testifying. He just wants to be there, and you know why not? Why can't he be there? As of right now, we are on an update for those who are asking for updates and you know catch-ups. Kerry has basically exposed so much in regards to Diddy and how many substances he gave Cassie, and he chased her down and beat her in Jamaica. It's awful, awful stuff. She's named so many names. Usher, Neo's names were dropped by Dawn, Harvey Pierre by Dawn, Christina Coram. So many names have been dropped. What did I eat for lunch? I had 5 eggs. Yeah. There is an investigation on Smokey right now. It's officially been opened and he's facing criminal situations. Smokey been acting a fool, apparently, from what the court documents are saying. Been acting a fool. It does speak volumes about Christina Coram, but at the same time, like, where is she? Like, I don't know where this woman is. Nowhere to be seen. Where, like, I don't get it. Not somebody saying Murad eating the fried eye that Cassie fried for Diddy. You lot kill me. I am screaming. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. KK is in Kim Kardashian. No, babes. That is funny. We're talking about this particular person here. This person here. She needs to go down. Look at her smiling with her 25,000 teeth. She needs to go down. You understand? No doubt she's, you know, given information in exchange. That's what I feel like she's done. She definitely is gonna go down. I feel like she would be the surprise witness to me. She would be the surprise witness to me. She would be the surprise witness to me. And I hope that she is. She's either a surprise witness or she's going down. It's one of the reasons. But I felt like if she was going down, we would have been known that by now. So I feel like she would be a surprise witness in any kind of fashion. Witness 5. That would be a great way. Not them arguing. That is so funny. The lawyer's been arguing, guys. The lawyers have been arguing. Yeah, I think that she would be a great witness for the RICO side of everything, the organized, crime, that type of network. She would be great for that. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Because I'm either A, reading, or B, I'm just tired because I don't like doing live streams. It's not really my faux pas. I'm the one who likes to record videos, get things out to you. That I prefer to do. To be live for 3 to 5 hours is just, it's not for me. It really is not for me. But again, guys, if anybody wants to join the stream for like 5 to 10 minutes, this is the link right here. I have just posted it for like a 5-minute conversation. Whenever you are welcome to come and take the stand whilst we are on a break. This is not being filmed because this is a federal trial, and therefore that is why they're not filming this, which is annoying to me. Annoying to me. Oh, we have somebody, guys. We have somebody. Is this FMJ?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm good, bro. How are you? Welcome to the stands.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Talk to me. How's your day been?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Thanks
You're
for
in London, right?
Yeah.
I believe
West
you're in
London.
London. What's
West
your
London.
opinions on everything that's going on? Because I feel like you're following this trial, well, with me on a daily basis. But like, do you have any thoughts? Talk to me.
I just think it's a madness, man. I think he needs to be locked up. But yeah, I'm here for the good vibes. It's a good chat.
We're going to be here for a very long time. It's going to be given 2 months. And I feel like this is going to be extended and there's going to be delays. And I think that we've only just started. So I'm just waiting for the rest of Carrie Morgan's testimony today. But I definitely feel like this shit is just getting started. It's going to be very juicy.
Yeah, it's a complete madness. But thanks for all the good content, Murad. And
No worries.
yeah,
Thanks for joining.
If I see you in West London,
I'm always there. That's the funniest thing. I'm always in Shepherd's Bush. Westfield, White City. I was there yesterday, and I'll be there tomorrow as well.
Nice, cool. Speak soon. You'll see me in the chat.
Yeah. Speak soon. Love that. Look at the energy that you guys have. Adorable, man. Not you lot in the comments saying hi, FMJ. Come on, fans. That is killing me. Someone said, KK Baby again, a whole new identity for real. He's so sweet. Yes, FMJ is sweet. Sweet. Anybody else? Welcome to take the stand. Speak your thoughts. Say whatever you want to say. We are still on break. He's so cute with that matching accent. I think that's Christina Coram. I think Witness 5 is Christina Coram. Hands down, 110%. 110%. It really is. It's nice because we are a community here, guys. Yes, we had FMJ join the live. If anybody else wishes to join the live for a brief minute, you are welcome to do so. Not the moderator saying who is next. Keep it cute. Be sure to cover the Kim Kardashian trial. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. We've got somebody. Carolina, welcome to the stage, baby.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Murad Nation. Oh, the dogs are all gonna go crazy.
Come on, dogs. How many dogs do you have?
I have 3.
3. Where are you from and where are you speaking from?
I'm from the suburbs of Chicago.
Come on, Chicago, Chi-Town. Come on,
I just
Chicago.
wanted to say thank you because you've been in my ear while I'm gardening or taking the kids around and
Right.
my kids are always like, "Are you listening to the Diddy trial?" And I have to have the AirPods on
Okay.
because they can't hear anything, right?
Your dogs are adorable.
Aren't
Wow.
they?
Aren't they? What are your thoughts on the trial? Because honestly, it's intense. It's crazy. What are your thoughts over the past week and a half? Because this is going to go in crazy directions.
Okay, when is Usher getting called? Because it seems like people are. I mean, he's obviously getting name dropped in the media, but I mean,
He's getting
how
name
can
dropped. Yeah, I don't think he's ever going to be subpoenaed. I just because people were expecting Justin Bieber to be subpoenaed and these big names, these big artists, but I don't see it happening. It would be a whirlwind, but I just
Well,
don't see it happening.
I think you said something interesting yesterday, or somebody else I was listening to, that how Aubrey didn't get called because she already said what she has to say.
Right.
So if Usher or whoever we're waiting on already took their interviews and they have the peace of mind of they said everything they needed to say, is that going to be enough, right?
Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted Aubrey to be subpoenaed. I thought that was happening. I really wanted to see her on the stand. I knew that she would be like somebody who just, straight talker. And so I'm
Right.
upset that didn't happen. But I just feel like because of the magnitude of someone like Usher, he's such a big celebrity. I just don't think they don't want to be associated with this, because if it's already in the lawsuits that Usher's witnessed Cassie being beaten and he hasn't said a thing about it, I highly doubt he would come to testify for Diddy or against. I just don't think they want to risk it, which is unfortunate. But
Well, weren't they supposed to drop the witness list by like Sunday at noon or
that's what
something?
they're saying. Sunday 5 p.m. There was meant to be
Right.
a witness. Nothing was dropped.
Right.
So I'm hoping something gets dropped today. If not
Right.
yesterday, there might have been a delay. But to be honest with you, I feel like they would have announced it today if they were dropping a witness list, but clearly not.
Well, they're obviously keeping everything hush hush because they want to do everything by the book. I mean, you saw what happened with, the Trump Georgia trial and, all the gossip started streaming and everything ended up getting dropped because of affairs and whatever.
Right.
So I think, we need to know what we need to know when we need to know it, and that's how it's going to go.
Right. I completely understand. I don't know. They love a list, but it never gets
Yes.
dropped. It never gets
Yes.
dropped. So hopefully this gets dropped in some kind of way.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say hi and put a face with the name, and
Thank
we
you,
love you.
Carolina.
And
I
I
appreciate
listen to you
it.
every day.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day.
Bye, Murad Nation.
Bye. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are so adorable, man. It's nice to speak to you guys. Did you watch The Fall of Diddy, Murad? I did not watch The Fall of Diddy, guys. I did not watch The Fall of Diddy. I don't watch any of these P. Diddy documentaries. The only one that I'm waiting for to watch is... Sorry, I just burped. The 50 Cent one. Perfect timing to call with Carolina, because now we are back. We are back, guys. We are back. They're back from brief lunch. Judge says if I let this Miss Cassie would be recalled as a witness. Prosecution says I doubt that we would call her. The defense says the defense could call her back to the stand. Prosecution says I doubt that she would be available. The judge says the evidence is out. What? Cassie's coming back. Wait, what? 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 Huh? If I let this as it is, Miss Cassie could be recalled as a witness. Prosecution doesn't want that, obviously. I doubt that we would call her. The defense could call her. I doubt that she would be available. The evidence is out. I don't understand. She is 2 seconds away from getting birth. Why would they? So what? And what? Huh? This is crazy, guys. I don't understand. Thank you, Monique, for the $2. Thank you so much. Hello, FMJ. It's basically whatever evidence that the prosecution want to submit, which they've recently announced. Diddy's lawyers responded to that but prior to the break, and they stated, well, you know, I've never seen this before. So whatever evidence that this is, it could basically now lead to Cassie being dragged back into court and being recalled as a witness. And I feel like the prosecution obviously don't want to bring her back in, but the defense could. Crazy. People keep asking about the Prince audio. There's no Prince audio, guys. It's all fake news. The Prince tape is fake. All of that is fake. I'm so confused. Why would they want to call her back? I don't understand. The judge says, I anticipate Mr. David James will be the next witness. How is he relevant? Prosecution, as to the means and methods of the enterprise, Mr. Combs threatening to assault employees. Mr. David James? Oh, so now they're going for the RICO madness. As to the means and methods of the enterprise, Mr. Combs threatening to assault employees. I anticipate Mr. David James will be the next witness. That is the next witness, guys. I don't know who the hell David James is. David James. Bring the baby with her, you know, as if the baby can even go to court. Who is David James, guys? That's David James. Wow. These are the people that worked with Diddy. That's David James. David James is one of Diddy's assistants. This is Capricorn Clark, right? We know that. But that is David James. Wow. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. While waiting for the jury to come in, here is a quote of Combs' second Georgia lawyer, Nicole Westmoreland, as she cross-examined Dawn Richard this morning. Courtesy to Inner City Press by artist Elizabeth Williams, maybe the cover of Week 2 trial book. So there we obviously have Diddy's lawyer. Come on, Ponytail. David James. David James. That's crazy. As to the means and methods of the enterprise, that's what we need to get into, the means and the let's move on now from Cassie. We have spoken about Cassie for a very long time. She's heavily pregnant. Let her deliver her baby in peace. Do you understand? She's been through enough as it is. Let's move on from that now. Let's get into the enterprise. This is what I want to get into. This is what I'm waiting for, guys. Yep. RICO, 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 RICO. God, they were whacking Dawn. Look how stressed she looks. Look at how stressed Dawn Richard looks. They were whacking her left, right, center. They would not let her breathe. Do you understand? That woman is exhausted from what she came to do. I'm waiting for this, man. I'm waiting for David James. Now we're going to start getting into some real stuff. Do you understand? Yep. David is a co-conspirator who flipped. Not only him, but Capricorn Clark is somebody who is also another co-conspirator that has flipped. Yuppity, yep, yep, yep. Let's see if we get updates. These, I don't like any of these AI stuff that we're seeing of him. David James is a former personal assistant to Sean Diddy Combs and is expected to testify in Combs' ongoing trial. His testimony is anticipated to provide insights into Combs' private life and alleged misconduct. While specific details of James' testimony has not been disclosed, his position as a former assistant suggests he may have first-hand knowledge of the events and behaviors under scrutiny. His account could offer valuable context to the allegations presented by Cassie and Dawn and others who have witnessed all of this coercion go on. So that is a, description of this man. And whilst we are waiting for the jury to come back in, we're here to discuss it. Mara getting gassed like Westmoreland's not gonna cook her up. I don't think that will happen. Okay, jury entering. Prosecution says no further questions for Miss Morgan. Cross-examination now begins. Diddy's lawyer, Agnifilo. Okay, Agnifilo comes into the fold. You were Miss Ventura's best friend in 2004. Carrie says actually 2001. Bloop! We will be met waiting for the Polaroids to develop. I was living in Buffalo. She was in Connecticut. Not Diddy's lawyers saying 2004. And she said, you are trying to open up with the facts wrong. No, babes, 2001. Get it right. That is killing me. That is killing me. Well, whatever this witness list is, I would love to know. Sorry, guys. We are still waiting for an update. This is a good point. Mainstream media isn't really discussing this as much, which is very interesting. Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate it. Thank you for the £10. Keep the tips coming. Keep the tips coming. Come on, Sash. We are waiting for the next update. We are about to see what Diddy's lawyer, Mark Agnifilo, is going to say when it comes to this conversation, because I have no idea. I don't know what he's going to play, how he's going to cross Kerry, because I felt like Dawn got chipped away with the defense. Dawn got chipped away. But I think in this instance, Kerry might be able to hold her own properly. Sam said, bro gets happy every time Christina Carom's name gets mentioned. I get so happy, guys. I can't even lie to you. I get so happy. I get so happy when her name gets mentioned. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Natalie, for the $25. Happy Monday, Murad Nation. Natalie is back. Come on, Natalie. Come on, Natalie. Come on, Murad Nation. Did you go work out at the gym a lot? You look so healthy. Yes, I go to the gym a lot, and I wear sunscreen daily. I wear sunscreen daily, guys. Even if it's not FMJ says, I understand why the live makes you feel tired after 6 hours. Could feel the energy. Bro, like, 6 hours of this is insane. It's not even that. It's the fact that like my neck hurts after a while. I feel dizzy, like motion sickness. I could be swimming right now in the sun, but here I am. Not lay down and speak. You lot are crazy. We are currently live with the Diddy trial. The jury has officially entered. The lunch break is officially over. Carrie Morgan has finished testifying. Dawn Richards has finished testifying. And now Carrie is about to be cross-examined. And then we're going to have David James be cross-examined. He's a former personal assistant of Sean Diddy Combs. Hello, Deborah. You lot are waiting for Jay-Z to be next. That's crazy. I don't know when that's going to happen. Let's see if there's an update. Diddy's lawyer. So then you are both in NYC. Kerry says, I stayed downtown. She moved to Harlem. Diddy's lawyer, have you ever met Kim Porter? Why are they bringing Kim Porter's name in it? Morgan, yes, at a concert. Was Cassie ever jealous? Yes. Chad. This is crazy. Someone said, can Kim rest in peace? Cassie already said this though. Why are they always bringing up Kim? I don't understand. Something big with Kim is coming. This is a stupid question. That Mariah Cassie already admitted this. Something Cassie already admitted this. I just don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The way they keep bringing Kim up, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to insinuate that Cassie was involved in Kim's passing. I wouldn't be surprised either. Thanks, Brenda. What a nice comment to make. I think we love your accent and your calm nature. Thank you. I'm just so confused as to why there is some. Why has it gone slow now? When the defense wants to come in, the updates are so slow. I don't get that. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Somebody make it make sense. Because I don't get it. He wants to see his son on the live in the gatekeeper. I'm screaming. Come on, new member. Hey, Natalie. We are still waiting for an update. Period. Not where you at, Nathan. You guys kill me. Again, why is it taking so long, guys? Child. This is just. That's Carrie Morgan. Okay. Oh, that's Carrie Morgan. Okay, so we're getting a lot more information right here. Carrie Morgan testified that she would see Sean and Cassie often. If we were in the same town, we'd probably be hanging out. Huh? Not hanging out. Morgan said she saw Diddy a couple times a month, but added that she had a boyfriend at the time, so she was probably seeing them less frequently. Diddy's lawyer then asked Morgan if Cassie was jealous of Kim, and she said she was jealous because she could never go to the New Year's Eve parties. Interesting. I don't have a puppy. It's my neighbor. It's my neighbor, guys. Carrie Morgan, he was having a full-on relationship with this little girl. Okay, we're talking about Gina now. Diddy's lawyer, and the other way. Carrie Morgan, Cassie was speaking to Michael B. Jordan, and Sean got jealous. She was trying to leave him. You were both using substances? No, we were in South Africa. Did you learn about Gina? Yes. He was having a full-on relationship with this little girl. Why did you call her that? Because she acts like that. She's younger than us. Not little girl. Ciao. Oh my God. Carrie! Oh my God. What do you call it? Michael B. Jordan's name's been mentioned again. Oh my God. This little girl, she said. Someone said, light their ass up. Not little girl. I'm screaming. I'm screaming, guys. Jesus. Carrie is giving the energy that Aubrey O'Day was going to give. That's what I'm telling you guys now. I'm telling you guys now. She's giving that same energy. It's fine. The neighbors have taken their dog back in. Her saying little girl is very important because it shows that Diddy wanted people younger, was trying to groom them, control them. Even though, of course, Gina wasn't a minor, but there was a substantial age difference. So substantial age difference, sorry. So it's definitely is shady. It is shady. The defense must be careful with this witness. She will throw their questions in disarray. Gina is 1 year older than Justin Combs. Yeah, she little. There we go. She was 21. That's what it's given. Cassie will speak on Michael B. Jordan. Again, his name is dropped. That is killing me, guys. Little girls open the door for children. Yep. Absolutely. The memes kill me. That's why I love reading the stuff on Twitter. Not someone said, "Excuse me, big auntie." They must be writing a book because I don't know why they take so long. They must be writing some kind of book, guys. Oh Lord, I wouldn't be surprised. Love that. Thank you, William. Thank you so much. Please offer your updated thoughts on Chris Brown whilst we wait for more on Diddy. Chris Brown, as we know of yesterday, his friend also got charged. Both of them are in the UK. Both of them are in custody in Manchester, and the trial is beginning in London. Well, not the trial, but the hearing, sorry, is beginning in London on the 13th of June. And so his early on dates have been messed up. That's just the hearing. So I don't think that Chris Brown is going to get out for a very long time because there's evidence. He's been charged. And I repeat, there is evidence. If there's a strong case against him, they wouldn't be arresting Chris Brown, somebody with huge notoriety, if they didn't have evidence. Diddy's lawyer, when you say Sean came and hammered on the door, why did the police come? They said because of the noise. What did they say to you? Cassie was visibly injured, but she didn't say anything.
Diddy went into the courthouse today unshackled in a tan Sean John jumpsuit. This is insane. First of all, he got to go in unshackled because the diddler somehow gets special privileges that none of us would ever get, but he's worried about his image. You're finally worried about your image? Okay, diddlation. Now, the lawyer proposed the $50 million. It's actually 48 because that is the price of his estate, his mansion in Miami. He's putting up the mansion, baby. Yeah, take a blue light through that place. And
so I don't know who this guy is on TikTok, but he's basically saying that, you know, the judge considered letting Diddy out of jail next week. But please understand, today is that date that this guy has on his TikTok, the 19th of May. Where is Diddy? In jail. So I don't understand what he means by this. And even the fact that Diddy's lawyers are talking about the hammer again, what are you trying to do here? This whole conversation is pointless, man. Each question should have some impact. What are you asking here? Now got reader on CB. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Their line of questioning, guys, sucks. It completely sucks. I don't. Somebody says, and she says, I don't think they will trip Carrie. She seems solid. I completely agree. I completely agree. I completely agree. Thank you, son. Love that. Love that. Love that. Like, this is such a dumb conversation for you to have, Agnifila. What are you doing? My God. Let's just watch the rest of the video, please, because
The lawyer proposed the 50 million. He's putting up the mansion, baby. Yeah, take a blue light through that place and see what you see on the walls. Let me know. Now, the judge, this is crazy, needs more time to consider if he should let Diddy out of jail. What? You need more time? What? Judge Subaruni, Rainey, and Sublani, and Rain, and Quain, and Banane, same, but a rain name, but a rain Haney. And what is your problem?
Like, that's not his surname. Please say the surname properly.
How do you need more time to consider it? What about our safety? What happens if you let him out? I'm fleeing the country. I'm going to see Ellen. Ellen, can I?
Not Ellen.
Can I hang out with you in Porsche and make an Oreo cookie? A pizza? What? This is getting crazy. So the judge is going to consider it. The judge is going to let us know next week if Diddy gets out or not.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's what this guy is saying, who apparently has been in the courts. But I just feel like, again, we've seen no legal documentation anywhere publicly that they are considering letting Diddy go. So I don't understand it. No, I don't understand. Yeah, a lot of fake news, FMJ says. I completely agree. Carolina says they're back from break, right? Carolina, they've been back from break. Yes, they are back. What was the cause of Cassie's failure to report the matter to the police? Fear. Fear of who? Diddy. Yes, the defense is cooked here. Like, why would they ask such a question? That's what everybody. Like, honestly, Westmoreland was doing great. Murad, pull up to the jail called the Sun. Who is that? He already waived his right for bonding out. He ain't going, no, this is what I'm saying. It's just people convolute everything too much, man. And I don't understand why they're doing that. Like, Diddy's lawyers are dumb. When you say Sean came and hammered on the door, why did the police come? Kerry, they said because of the noise. Diddy's lawyer, what did they say to you? Cassie was visibly injured. Like, why? Like, we know why the police was not called. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. All good, Carolina. All good. Love you. Love you. We love you. All good, Carolina. It doesn't make any sense. But it's interesting that, you know, Carrie Morgan stated, you know, why he was with Gina. She's this little girl. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why, you know, why is he with this person? The fact that she named the little girl, I think, is very interesting. Little girl, I think, is probably the most important words. The thing is, Kerry's not cracking, and I also feel like Mark Agnifilo isn't the person to make somebody on the stand crack. I just don't think Mark Agnifilo, he's just somebody's lost uncle. You know, that's who Mark Agnifilo is. That man is somebody's lost uncle. Like, he's just not giving, you know, I'm serious about what I do. Like, you know, I'm just so sorry. Tootsie style defense, says William Benjamin, and I completely agree. Completely agree. More updates. Diddy's lawyer, you two were best friends for 18 years, but now you haven't spoken with her since 2018. She said that's true. He said, Diddy's lawyer, at the danger of being capital obvious. Capital obvious. Wow, what happened to me there? At danger of being capital obvious, that's a long time. She's moved on. Prosecution interrupts and says objection. Diddy's lawyer, why haven't you spoken to her? Kerry said, she did not support me after Sean assaulted me. I try that line at assault. Diddy's lawyer said, you reached a settlement with Cassie. Morgan said the money came from Diddy. She said yeah, Cassie might have been the middleman to support that money that was sent to me because of what was done to me, but that money came from Diddy. Very good response. Very good response. Very good response. It completely makes, oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know what that AI was. It makes sense for her to end the friendship completely because, you know, after that's happened, Cassie didn't support me. Cassie was too lost in this and, you know, in the freak offs and etc. Cool. I can completely understand and get that all. But at the same time, she has responded with the fact that, you know, this money came from Diddy. She's still being very supportive of Diddy, which I think is very important. I don't know what Captain Obvious meant. I don't know what he meant by that. Like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This is just giving somebody's lost uncle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, if this man is asking me questions and I'm on the stand, I can't take this serious. This man is just somebody's lost uncle. I just feel like it's just not making sense. It's not giving, guys. Somebody said, FMJ said, who is this guy? I would love to know. This is somebody's uncle, man. If you don't put down the suits and just go home. I just can't take this. You lot are killing me. I can't take this man serious at all. I feel like where I would see Mark Agnifilo, I would see him being a librarian. That makes more sense to me Mark Agnonfellow, I would see this man in the library exchanging books or helping students with the books. That's where I see this man, a librarian. I don't see him in the court. I can't take this serious. He is a librarian. Do you understand? This man is a librarian. I just can't see it. What the hell is this? People are crazy, man. Not banned from. What did you say? Pink Butterfly said, I'm thinking accountant. I see that too. I see that too. Accountant, librarian. That's where I see this man. I don't know why. Yes, bank teller, loan officer. Here we go. Somebody needs to go back and find out and, you know, change the job. Oh, what did somebody say? Shoe salesman. Yes, Melissa. Shoe salesman. I see that as well. Someone said principal. That's what I can see. The principal that just gets pushed over. Mark reminds me of the guy in the back office in Office Space. Somebody's lost uncle. Yep, a dodgy car salesman. Not a shoe salesman. This is where I see IRS. Yes, this is where I see him. I just don't see him in the stand. Somebody said high school guidance counselor. Thank you, guys. I feel like we're all in the same. Auditor. Yep. Sweaty carpet seller. Yes, this is where I see this man, HMRC, you know, working in the library, something like this. Accountant, school officer, the head, the principal that everybody can push over. This is where I see this man. I don't see him in the stand, you know, trying to question these people to defend Diddy, like anyone will take you serious. This is why Carrie Morgan is running. Carrie is whacking you. Carrie is whacking you. Oh, you reached a settlement with Cassie? She said, actually, no, the money came from Diddy. She's whacking you. She's whacking you. She's whacking you guys. Carrie is whacking you. Not camel smuggler. Insurance salesman. It's making sense, guys. It's really making sense. Mathematician. Bingo. That's where we see him. Vanita's like, you guys clowning. You bet we are. Security guard. Yep. He just has the look for all of this, man. I'm so sorry. Security guard at Zara, standing outside on 5th Avenue. That's where I see this man. Come on, 5th Avenue. I know, Trick. Somebody said 4 hours. Crazy. Guys, run up the tips. Do you understand? Run up the tips. Run up the likes. Reload it. Reload it. Not working at CRN. That is crazy. Carrie Morgan did what she needs to do. I'm sorry, Carrie Morgan done drag this man. And I'm glad. Taz said, you know, it doesn't feel like 4 hours anymore because I have something to eat. Lucky for you. Diddy hair be so great, it'd be like new advert for Best of Men grade to white. Okay, that's lame. I'm trying. I'm so sorry, babes, but that was a very lame joke. Love that for you. You know, you were trying to go somewhere, but the joke did not land. But it's okay. Thank you, FMJ. He is American Pie Dad. There we go. Some kind of, Peter Griffin. This is what I'm seeing. Not Tesco worker. I'm screaming. Only in this live, guys, would we completely avert from the trial and whack one of the lawyers. Only. I feel like only we would do that. Only we would do that, guys. Only we would do that. Only we would do that. Only we would do that, guys. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Like, I see it. Peter Griffin, yeah. Thank you, Carolina, for the $1, for the $1. Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you, Carolina. Let's see if there's an update. Still no update. 10 minutes in. When it's a defense, they want to drag it. So what big names are getting exposed? Or is it just clickbait? Usher's name, Neo's name, Michael B. Jordan again, Harvey Pierre, Capricorn Clark, all of these names. And you know who Mark Agnifilo looks like? Now it's making sense, guys. Now it's we done solved it. This is what this man is looking like. Thank you so much for the $2. Sorry, it's not more. Absolutely no need to say sorry. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's what it's giving, guys. That's what it's giving. That's what Mark Agnifilo is giving. It's giving Peppa Pig. Peppa! Diddy! Peppa! Diddy! Peppa! It's making sense. It's making sense. Diddy and Peppa Chow. They are together. They are together. They are together, guys. Diddy and Peppa, guys. Diddy and Peppa. Daddy Pig. There we go. Wait, Peppa's daddy. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on, no. Let me go back, honey. Let me go back. Peppa Pig's dad. There we go. That's it. We there we go. Guys, there we go. Is this not Diddy's lawyer? You're taking the piss, bruv. Oh my god. This is Diddy's lawyer, guys. It's the glasses, it's the 5 mustache hair. It's that round nose. Yep. Daddy Pignafillo. Are these court sketches of Mark? It is. It is. I'm telling you, it is. This is him. Oh, Lord. Wow. We finally got there in the end. We finally got there in the end. We're still waiting for a new update. Why is it taking so long? We're still waiting for an update, man. Why is it taking so long to give us an update? I don't understand. Again, why is there no update after 16 minutes, guys? Can somebody like make me understand, because I don't get it. Can you not Kenya? Carrie Morgan testifies that police came to Cassie's apartment after the March 2016 incident. She said at the time Cassie had a black guy, was wearing a hoodie. Mark Agnafilo, Peppa Pig's daddy, asked if the police said anything that would lead her to believe they saw the injury. She said yes. They asked what happened. Morgan said, adding that Cassie did not say anything. Morgan says she didn't remember if she told police about Sean Diddy comes hammering on the door, which would make sense as to whether you can remember or not. I believe they broke for lunch and they've returned, yeah. Why is this? I don't get it. This is giving like break. 17 minutes. I don't understand. Wait. What's this tweet? Murat Diddy's lawyer Agnifilo looks at Daddy Pig and I'm hollering. I'm actually screaming, guys. Not me looking at a tweet of somebody on the live whilst we're watching. I'm actually screaming. I know he probably passed out. It really looks like him though, isn't it? It really does look like him. Scary. Someone said 15 minutes since last week. What's going on? There's a lot said in court that's not in these feeds. Maybe a sidebar. Have some patience. I ain't got no patience, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not a patient person. Not we on Fed time. Oh my god, what is going on? Update, finally. Oh my god. Agniflo shows Carrie Morgan's photo, then asks, do you know if Louise Hales is a self-help author about self-information? Morgan, yes. Diddy's lawyer, why did you send him this with words of encouragement? I don't remember sending it. Okay. Agnifilo shows Carrie Morgan's photos and asks, do you know if Louise Hayes is a self-help author about self-affirmation? Yes. Why did you send him this with words of encouragement? I don't remember sending it. Okay. What? Not someone saying, okay, defense is tired, child. That is, what is this? You don't need to stop with these AI memes, man. This is crazy. That is crazy. Not oiled up pork on a spit roast. Well, damn. Well, damn. Another update. Diddy's lawyer, I want to show you a few more photos, but first let's talk about the incident when he put his hands on your neck. Were you and Cassie using any substances? Kerry, no. Diddy's lawyer, what did he say? Morgan said, he said, who is she cheating with? The fact that there's no drugs being taken here is a big loss for the defense because they can't use that to their advantage as a narrative. They can't use that as a narrative. What are they going to say? Right, and not me still being live, guys. They keep saying, were you using any drugs? Diddy's lawyers, were you using any drugs? Were you using any substances? Did you take any substances? Did you take this? Did you take that? Nope. I just need to stretch, guys, because this is crazy. Not me feeling dizzy. Am I dizzy? I'm a little dizzy, yeah. Just a little. Aubrey is not taking a stand for somebody saying I can't wait for her to take a stand. She ain't taking no stand. I'm so sorry. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Child, I'm trying to do this live with you, and my brothers are trying to cuss me out. They're trying to cuss me out. Hold on. My brothers are coming for me. We're in the group chat. They're trying to roast me. So I said one of them has been looking like Pepper the Pig because he's gaining weight. Come on, so this is what we call it for the Americans. This is called Lucozade. So it's basically like Gatorade. Another update. You went in urgent care, not the hospital. Carrie, right? Diddy, but you don't. The prosecutor, what? But you don't. The prosecutors. It was bloody, and he went to hospital. I don't remember that. Look at this material, and this is shown to Carrie, but not the jury. No, the dizziness that I have, Grace, is because I've been looking at a screen and I'm live for 4 hours and a half. It's motion sickness. That's what it is. I don't naturally get up and feel dizzy. Like, what kind of questions are this? You went to an urgent care and not the hospital. Urgent care and hospital. Urgent care and hospital. Are they not? Are they not similar? Are they not the same? Like Peppa Pig's dad. Peppa Pig's dad. Wrap it up. Diddy's lawyer is just dumb, bro. I'm so sorry. Like, this is literally how I feel right now. That is how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now because he's just. I have a headache too, guys. The defense is asking all these stupid questions on purpose. It must be, guys. It must be. I know my beard grows so quick, guys. Thank you for the tell, Beaky. To put your whole day on hold to bring us up to date news is beyond selfless. Thank you for your. I know, Chad. I had a day of swimming, gym, sauna, rooftop in the sun. I had it all planned out. I said, we've come here to do this nonsense. No, the ring light is off. This is just God's light I'm using. I see that I said that. Now, cross-examination. Prosecution. Do you remember Mr. Agnifilo asking you about an incident in LA? Objection overruled. Yes. Prosecution says, and he hit her, like in Jamaica, arguing about jealousy. I don't remember that. Look at this. I see that I said that. Diddy's lawyer, you're dumb, bruv. You're dumb, man. What happened in Jamaica, says the prosecution? Kerry, he dragged Cassie by her hair a 50-yard hallway. 50 yards! Prosecution, was he talking about jealousy? Morgan continues, no. He said she spent too long in the bathroom. Nothing further. Judge says, any recross? Prosecution says no. Not the recross and the re-examination. That was quick. She spent too long in the bathroom. And so because she spent too long in the bathroom, Diddy then grabbed her in the bathroom and dragged her by her hair down a 50-yard hallway. 50-yard hallway. 50-yard hallway. Is everybody dumb? Has this man lost his mind? 50-yard hallway. That's disgusting, man. Lord have mercy. 50 yards, guys. 50 yards. $50 yards, guys. That's disgusting, man. Murad, tell us a story over this dead air. Sorry, guys. After being live for 4 hours and reading these transcripts, I end up just being naturally quiet. I just end up going into like a quiet phase, waiting for the next update. I know it can be like a bit annoying. Next witness is David James. Let's go. Okay, Kerry's done. Prosecution, why are you here? David James says, well, I've been subpoenaed. Prosecution, were you Diddy's personal assistant? David James says, yes, from 2007, 2009. Who is that in the photo? David James. That is David James. That is yourself? Yes. Well, this part is I don't understand this. Who is that in the photo? David James said, he should have said this was me, but he said, that is David James. That is yourself? Yes. Let's go. Who is this in the photo? That is David James. That is yourself? Yes. I don't understand that conversation. I really don't. Today's testimony is not that solid. I would disagree with this completely. Carrie Morgan came in and did what she needed to do. I think that she was great with what she did, and I think that the things that she spoke about were great. Testified to the violence, testified to the fact that Cassie was clean before, testified for the fact that she was there in Miami, also Ibiza, and that Diddy was providing these substances, international drug trafficking. All of that is, in my opinion, very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But anyway, we have David James now. This is what I'm saying. This is my reaction, the assistant. Here we go. Gene Deal is not testifying, guys, man. The way people just believe fake news is so annoying. I hate it. Why are you here? Yeah, I absolutely agree. David James, I went to college in Michigan. Later, I faxed my resume to Bad Boy. Where was the interview? 1710 Broadway. Who do you meet? Tommy, his sister Keisha, and others. Tommy? Who's that? Someone said, who are these people? Who are these people? Who is Tommy? Guys, who is that? I don't know who that is. Tommy Mottola. Yeah. Tommy Mottola, yeah. His sister Keisha. Diddy's sister or Tommy's sister? Keep the likes coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the super chats coming. Tommy Mottola. Tommy Mottola, guys. That's the same guy connected to Mariah Carey, if I am correct. It must be Tommy Mottola. Prosecution, how did they test you? David, they gave me 40 appointments and asked me to make a schedule. You had to know, for example, what time a particular show on Hot 97 came on. What did he ask of you to make a spreadsheet for Miami? Uh-oh. What's the spreadsheet? What's the spreadsheet, guys? What's the spreadsheet? What's the spreadsheet, guys? What's the spreadsheet? This is what I want to know. This is, for me, these are the really important witnesses, because I want to know, not spreadsheets, because I want to know what they were doing for this man. What did he ask of you to make a spreadsheet for Miami? Not a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet. I don't understand what this would be about. I'm very confused. And I don't know why he would be making the spreadsheet for Miami. Probably a spreadsheet of crime, corruption, cheek spreading, all of this madness. And if this is what he attests to, this is what I'm intrigued in. I don't want this guy, David James, to give normal answers. I want him to give messy answers, because that is basically obviously what I want. That's why they've basically been subpoenaed. So yeah, he's been subpoenaed, guys. So we're gonna see what's he gonna say. I don't want this to be a normal technical interview. That's what I'm saying. I want this to be mess. Oh, I know his food and restaurant preferences. He asked me why I'd make a good assistant. I said, can't stop, won't stop. I got the job. Did he have others? David James says, yes. Miss Robbles, Mr. Barbers, other. Like, not can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The fact that this man just said in a court trial, in a federal trial, can't stop, won't stop. I'm pretty sure Diddy laughed at that, because crazy. Miss Robbles, Mr. Barbers. Who is David Jones? Who is David Jones? It's David James. I think he made a typo here. Like, let's be for real. I said I can't stop, won't stop, and I got the job. Let's be for real, guys. Oh Lord, that is David Jones. And that's the lady on the left, guys, is Capricorn Clark. So Capricorn Clark, guys, is also an assistant, and I've heard of her name before, and she was somebody who witnessed a lot of stuff go down. Someone said Inner City Press is making typos. You can tell that he's tired. Yeah. Summertime Mike Boy, you should come join the stream. I keep seeing your comments. Members, FMJ joined. I want to see another member join, like Summertime. Spreadsheets or spread cheeks? I'm just saying, guys. No, that is a man. That is a man, that's a lady. They seem very technical. What do you do as an assistant? David James says, bad boy to 5, then out to dinner, then to the studio to 3 a.m. We'd get a call time at the end of the night. Yes, David Jones is part of the Bad Boy System team. Right. Shout out to you, Moran Ryan. Others have been putting so much. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully it's not just a technical. Hopefully like there's more to this. That's what I'm saying. Will he talk? Is the thing. What does this mean? Oh my god. Yeah, big shout out to Inner City Press. I want this man to talk, David James. I want this man to talk so badly. I don't want it to be about technicalities and what you've done, and that is it. But obviously, the prosecution have asked this man to be subpoenaed for a reason. We want juicy questions here. Juicy questions, guys. So many breaks. So many breaks. No, I have not fixed my PayPal yet. Sorry, guys. Did you travel with Diddy? Yes. Who were the security staff? D-Rock, Roger Bonds, Uncle Paulie. You work 20 hours a day? Yes. Security did too. 20 hours a day. 20 hours a day. Oh my God, guys. Can you imagine doing 20 hours a day? Nathan Paul just came into the chat. Nathan. We love you. Welcome. Happy Monday. We've nearly been here for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like 5 hours though. This is what I want to know. Who is Uncle Paulie? Thank you so much. Pretend this is 1,000. That's your value. Period. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Melissa. China, you're killing me. Not Nathan. Hey, Nathan, people are shouting your name out more than mine. This is crazy. You really have built yourself up. Because they're really shouting your name out more than me. $20 diabolical, 20 hours is wild. Get to the point. Right, get to the point, David James, because we ain't got here. We ain't got all day. We ain't got Nathan! Nathan! Nathan is on the live. Nathan, do you want to be invited on the stream so you can join the stream and I can speak to you and see your face? Because you are more than welcome. Let me know. I can send you an invite. Because at this point, we got to see the man behind Nathan Paul. if you want. Big boy Nathan is really and truly in his own league. Nobody has been more consistent than this man when it comes to any kind of tip. Nobody. Everybody's shouting you out. Nathan has entered the building, period. Someone said Nathan for president. Nathan has entered the building. They're shouting out Nathan. Everyone's like, yes, Nathan. Rockstar Nathan. Big boy Nathan is crazy. It is crazy. Nathan more famous than Diddy in the chat. Someone said, Murad ignoring us. Someone said, Nathan needs to go on your live. He does. That's Uncle Paulie, guys. For those of you, I don't know who the hell that is. That is Uncle Paulie. Nathan, you're laughing, but if you want to join the stream and we can speak to you, you are more than welcome to come to the stand. You can come to the stand. I can send you a link if you want. But thank you so much. That is Uncle Paulie, for those of us who don't know where Uncle Paulie is. Someone says, face reveal, Nathan. Come to this. You've been called to the stand, Nathan. You've been called to the stand. You've been subpoenaed. Nathan said, I'm down. Period. Okay, let me do a quick toilet break and I will come back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. What did Screws Up tell you to stay in my lane? Who said that? Uncle Paulie, focusing on his personal chef. Who is this? Chef Jordan Atkinson. Crazy. You can hear me now, guys, right? I unmuted myself. Nathan said, I'm down. Okay. Nathan, I want to post the link here in the chat. And I want you to come on just for a few minutes. Here is the link. I posted it. I'm unmuted now, guys. You can hear me, right? Perfect. Nathan, join that link. I've just put it on. Come through. We want to see what Nathan Diddy said, did Mr. Combs have girlfriends? David Sims said, yes. Kim Porter, Sarah, Tina, Yana, and Cassie. What was your first conversation with Cassie? David James says, we were on Star Island. Carrie Morgan was there too. Cassie said, this lifestyle is crazy. Okay, let's get to it. Sounds like a rap song. It does. It does sound like a rap song. Kim Porter, Sarah, Tara, Yana, Cassie. But like, what else? Someone said, don't be shy, Nathan. I find that people care more about seeing Nathan joining the stream than actually watching the transcripts because we're off live. This is so funny. Someone said. Murat knows about DMX. Of course I do. Rest in peace. Everyone's saying, where you at, Nathan? Maybe he hasn't gotten the link. Maybe he left the chat. I don't know. It's not my neighbors beefing, guys. I am from South London, and people here just talk loud. They're just so loud. Morgan says, is it heating up? Yeah, I know it's heating up, right? David James, I asked her, why don't you leave? She said, Sean controls my life, my music, he pays for my apartment. Next conversation, David James says it was about her music, but the album never came out. Did you overhear a conversation? David said, yes. Things are adding up. Things are adding up. Okay, we're going in the right direction of this chat. Nathan said, bear with me. I had an employee quit and I'm about to have to do 2 interviews. Nathan said, listen, I'm employed. Nathan said, I am employed. Relax. Nathan is a whole manager. Natalie said, la la la, love it. Nathan the executive is busy, period. Someone said, I know Nathan is a boss. Do you understand? I believe so too. He is a boss. He said, my employees quit. David James says, Mr. Combs said Kim is my queen out in LA with my family. He said, I have Cassie right here where I want her. She's young and moldable. Your Honor, how much longer do you want to go? This would be a good place to break. Oh my God. What do you mean good place to break? But this is predatory behavior. She's young and moldable. It is very predatory behavior. I don't want to go to a break right now. Nathan said, I built, own, and operate a successful business. Just bear with me. I'll definitely take you up on that offer. Period, Nathan. Nathan, take all the time that you need. Take all the time that you need. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, Nathan, we're all waiting here for you. Take your time. Take all the time that you need. Okay? Do you understand? The trial can't take breaks, but if Nathan wants a break, Nathan's got it. He said that build, earn, operate a successful business. Just bear with me. I'll definitely take you up on the offer. No worries. When you have that time, just text in the group in the chat and just say and tell me to resend the link so that you don't have to scroll up. They are stopping early today. That's what it's giving. I'm not mad at that. Give me a break, child. Give me a break. We'll break for the day. Oh my God. It's ended. It's ended. Oh, there we have it, guys. If I told you once, I told you twice. You can see it in my eyes. I'm all cried out, but nothing to say. That's the only Diddy song that we can keep, guys. The rest of the Diddy songs can be thrown away, but that song with Keisha needs to stay. Do you understand? Why is the prosecution, guys? Why is the prosecution saying, "Oh, we're gonna go for a break"? Can somebody make this make sense? Now we have to wait for Nathan, and Nathan's busy. Nathan's got employees to discuss, interviews to schedule. Employees have quit. He ain't got no time. Does anybody want to come to the stage? Does anybody want to come to the stage? Does anybody want to come to the stage so we can have some kind of conversation? Because why has this ended so early, guys? Somebody's please, only one of you. And I know that's not going to really, I don't know how that's even going to work because I don't know how you guys can tell when someone else joins. They stopped at 3 p.m. today. This whole week goes until 3 p.m. Nathan going to come back. We're going to be gone. Wait, this whole week goes until 3 p.m. Can somebody confirm this, please? I had no idea. Interesting. The whole week goes until 3 p.m. China said, why is it ending now? I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you guys too. 3 p.m. all week, 3 p.m. all week. Gene Deal, guys, is not testifying. I know, the neighbors are loud. They just be talking. Lolita says, so boring today. I don't think so. I think Carrie Morgan was definitely a highlight for me. I will be going to Saudi Arabia soon in a couple weeks. Like at this moment, I need to just make a banner and just say something like, that's what this needs to give. Thank you so much, Jane Effer. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Carolina says, sounds like some backroom deals about to be going on. I absolutely agree, Carolina. I feel like there are there's some deals or some kind of corruption going on, some judiciary corruption. FaceTime your brothers on stream? Absolutely not. They are going to roast the hell out of me. Let's see what New York Post is saying. Sean Diddy Combs' former assistant David took the stand Monday for testimony. James had been named by the prosecutor's star witness Cassie, who helped set up the freak-offs. He became emotional within moments of taking the stand, as he recalled being interviewed by Vashta Wilson, the human resources for Bad Boy Worldwide. I remember sitting at her desk and there was a picture of Diddy on the wall. She pointed at the wall and she said, "This is Mr. Combs' kingdom. We're all here to serve it." Excuse me? It's bizarre. It's crazy. Wait, there's more. Diddy's lawyer, MDC, MDC Brooklyn makes us end VC calls at 6 p.m. We need more. Ending at 3 p.m. helps if you can extend it. The judge says put a letter in the docket. Interesting. Not his kingdom. I guess we can't have a conversation with Nathan, guys. Like I said, this is my Instagram, and my Instagram is, you can see it there in the banner. Definitely show some love to my picture, please. I would really appreciate it. Look at me. Wow. Is that me? Wow, guys. Wow. Wow. My Instagram is right there, guys. Wow. Who is that? It couldn't be. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Wow, that is me. Definitely go check that out, guys. Show some love. I'm Murad_Morali. Not Stephanie saying just logged on. Can we get a short update or recap? Well, you know, we've had 3 witnesses, Dawn Richard, we've had Carrie Morgan. Someone said, what's the building? It's in Oman. It's like a really old castle. Was that a pilgrimage? No. This was Oman. You guys have to go to Oman. It was so nice. And from David James, and it's been great witnesses. They've spilled a lot of information in regards to Diddy being abusive and supplying drugs internationally, which I think is very good for a RICO charge. So I think today was good. We didn't get the, you know, it wasn't as juicy, but also I don't think it was that bad. Someone said they need to put Diddy's mother on the stand. Well, Diddy's mother actually is going to court. I believe she is going to court, and I believe the wig is suing her. So I feel like they are going to go battle it out in a few weeks down the line. So she's busy. Yes, come on, comments. I try. Come on, sneak attack. Okay, guys. So Nathan, we're not going to get a piece of today because, you know, he's busy. I want to thank you guys. I want to love you guys and leave you guys today. Court is no longer in session. It has ended. This was a great live. It was still 5 hours, still a great amount of time. Shout out to every single one of you that joined. Do subscribe to the channel. Definitely follow me on my Instagram, guys. I'm Murad_Morali. This was cute. I feel like we had some fun today, guys. I feel like we all wanted to see Nathan, but he's occupied and it's absolutely fine. But at the same time, I appreciate you guys. Oh, Nathan just joined. Oh, Nathan is so funny. Wait, Nathan, wait. Hold on. Nathan is so annoying. Did you guys just see that? Nathan is so annoying. Oh, I'm actually screaming. Nathan said he just came on to show the mask and he went off. Nathan is pissing off the chat. Nathan is funny. I was thinking to myself, is this Rey Mysterio? I thought Rey Mysterio had joined the chat. I did not think that was Nathan. I was like, this must be Rey Mysterio. I thought that was Rey. I did not. I was like, who is this? Who is this? I am screaming. He doesn't want to show his face, guys. I was waiting for him to take that mask off, not the Jason mask. Everyone's saying Nathan come back. Yeah, I thought it was Rey Mysterio, but it actually was the Jason mask. So, you know, my bad. I was wrong. Somebody said she's too scared. Look at the comments. Look at the power that you have, Nathan. Do you recognize the power that you have? Oriel saying, I just got your love, your courage. Thank you. Such a tease, said Renee. The ladies are waiting, Nathan. Nathan, are you coming back to the stage? Or is that just, you know, I think that's all maybe that's all that he just wants to give. Somebody said, Roxanne said, the way that mask gets scared. Oh my God. That is funny. That is so funny. Maybe next time Nathan will join. It is still sunny outside, which I'm grateful for. The sunset in London is so late. It's like 9:30 p.m. I don't watch wrestling at all, so I don't even know why Rey Mysterio came to my head. I'm screaming. What did you say, Renelle? Is given foreplay. Not foreplay. Come on, outfit. Come on, kink. I'm actually screaming. You guys kill me in this chat. But okay, Nathan's not returning to the chat anytime soon. I think he's done. I think that's just what he wanted to show. Maybe next time, guys. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Thank you so much, Oriel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Period. Murad, thank you again for today and all that you do. Keep shining daily and consistently. Thank you so much for the £10, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anyways, Tina said, Murad, go outside. Yes, ma'am. Another tips coming as I'm going. How can I leave the more you guys tip? Murad, love everything that you're doing from Love Island to the Royals and this Diddy trial. Mr. Daily and consistent forever. Much love from Cardiff, Wales. Thank you, Josephine McKenzie. What a nice name. Josephine, love that name. Thank you very much. FMJ said it was me just messing. I'm dead. I think David James continues tomorrow. Sam Shah said, highlight of the day, Diddy's lawyer being Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's dad. Not Squirt Game 2. That's crazy. Murad, we met one time in London a couple years back. Your vibes shine radiant. Keep doing you, boo. Period. Come on, Josephine. Come on, Josephine. Told you my vibe was right, guys. Told you my energy was right. She said, we met one time in London a couple years back. Your vibe is radiant. Are you guys coming with the tips like as I'm about to leave? Now I feel so bad. Love you guys. Thank you so much for coming through with the tips. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Yep, in-person kindness, period. I'm a whole vibe. Thank you, Roxanne. Melissa says this was a great live. Thank you. Natalie saying, I just got here. What did I miss? The whole day. Court has ended. We've been here for 5 hours and a half. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for everything. I'm about to leave. Thank you so much. Today was a great stream. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Wednesday. If not tomorrow, but ideally tomorrow.